Hello, hello. Can you guys hear me? Hello, everybody. I'm just gonna chill today because it's kind of late. How are you? Long time no see. Man, my OBS is kind of scuffed right now. It's okay though. I don't need to see the activity feed. I'm good. Feel free to request music if you're subbed, by the way. Yep. Hello, Corton. Hello, Menno. Hello, Angeline. Hello, PD. Hello, Jude. Hello, Mini. Hello, Stu. I don't think I missed anybody yet. Hopefully not. I'm always so sad whenever I miss messages. Like I always go back and look at my VODs and then I'll see that I miss messages and I'm like, frick. Yeah, some of you I saw in my last stream like a few days ago and some of you I haven't seen in a hot minute. So how you guys doing? I'm gonna be playing this game called Halls of Torment for a bit. Some of you may have seen me play it before. It's just kind of like those survivor-like games, like Vampire Survivors. This Nightbot not working. Oh, okay. It's just a little slow. Hey, yo, Juice with the Nimune. So yeah, everybody, how have you been? Yeah, it's been a very, very long time for some of us. So good to see you. I will admit it is not very easy for me to come here and stream, but you know, it's okay because it's kind of crazy how all the anxieties and nervousness and stuff kind of just disappears once I get here and then everybody's just here. Zillion, thank you so much for the 6 months. How are you? Welcome in. I'm Corton. I speak for the trees and for some reason they speak in German. Oh, well, that's more than I can do. Yeah. Happy holidays. I don't know if you guys celebrate Thanksgiving, but if you do, I hope you have a great Thanksgiving tomorrow. Yeah. But you know, honestly, for me, since I am not with my family for like the past 3 years now, after Halloween, I just think just straight to Christmas. I mean, I've always kind of been that way though. Thanksgiving is really just about food. But yeah, I just wanted to chill today. Like, I know I still gotta play Dark Souls and a bunch of stuff, and I'm just easing my way back up. You know, gotta take baby steps first. So that's why I'm just playing like something like this. What do I need to do again? So yeah, I'm going to be hunting some achievements right now. I still don't know how to do some of these, but it's fine. Fucking service provider. But yeah, I hope those of you that are like working a lot and stuff get a break soon. I miss all of you. It's really good to see you. And yeah, feel free to request any music if you're a sub, or you can just drop some requests for another sub to request it for you. Yeah, Blue, feel free to give me any of your life updates that you want, because I have not seen a lot of you in a hot minute. I'm usually pretty active in Discord, but not everybody's a Discord person. So there's definitely a huge chunk of people that I don't see every day or often at all if I'm not streaming, which is the only downside to not streaming. The biggest well, there's quite a few downsides to not streaming, but like the biggest one is not seeing you guys, not hanging out with you, because there's some people that I only see through streams. So no streams, that means I don't get to see those people, which sucks. Been very, very busy traveling to Minnesota, Missouri for work next week. I'm going to Boston for work. Oh damn, you're traveling all over the place, Juice. Is it gonna die down soon where you get to like catch a breath and be in one place for a bit? Yeah, you guys work really hard. Something I need to start doing again. Well, I might not be able to get my podcast episodes out yet, but at least I'm slowly like having all the ideas in my head come to fruition. Like, I have some topic ideas I want to talk about for podcast episodes. I'm still just waiting for my artwork to be done from Lumi, but that could take like another month maybe, or two. Probably not until January or February. Oh my god, that's crazy. Hey, Eva.
He's here. Kisari Love somehow subbed for 7 months.
Oh god, my hoodie is
already.
making me way too hot right now. Hype train. Eva, welcome in. Thank you for the 7 months. Was your name always purple? How are you? Nikkei first anniversary was amazing. Oh yeah? Tell me about it. Man, everybody is playing Nikkei now. Like literally everybody. I don't think I will though, because I just feel like I don't have energy to dedicate to any game that has dailies. I want to play on my own terms, you know? So anybody that's not been around in a hot minute, I have a new mod. It's Eva. So yeah, welcome in our newest mod, Eva. Because you know me, I may have a million mods, but I only ever have like 1 to 3 at any given moment. So that's exactly why I have so many. You need that diversity. Doing better now seeing you live? I could say the same. Like I said, I'm usually always really scared to get on, but after I press that go live button and I see all of you show up, my heart calms. So that's good. 170 free pulls? Was that your anniversary gift for that? Holy crap. That's a lot, I think. I don't know. I don't know what the systems are like in there, so yeah, so this is technically my second stream back, but they have all been very like chill and short. Eva was working during the last one, so this is technically Eva's first stream as mod. Gotta go now. Have a good one. Take care, PD. And I just want to reiterate, because I did tweet this, even if you guys feel like you're insignificant, you're probably thinking like, oh, I mean, she's a streamer, like why would she care about me? Like she don't really know me, I don't really know her, blah blah blah. I assure you, I care about every single person that enters my community, whether we talk every day, have never talked before. I'm always gonna appreciate you. I'm always gonna have gratitude for you, because you chose to watch me, no matter how much or little that is. You know, it is what it is. Magic card, thank you so much for the 5 months. It's only been 5 months, but at the same time, 5 months did go by pretty fast, huh? How are you doing? Thank you so much. I don't think I have any mods on duty for my tracker, so I might have to write all this stuff down. So yeah, just give me a second to do that real quick. Oh, and also my activity feed is broken on OBS, so I have to really go back and forth between a lot of tabs right now. Fuck. Wait a minute. Why didn't that start a hype train? You know what? I think it's because I put like an auto thing. So now the hype train is it has a mind of its own. Yeah, just give me a minute while I update my tracker. Time flies. I'm doing good. Yeah. How's the day off going? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Ah! Is this planned? What is going on? Whoa, wait a minute. Wait a
Raging
minute.
_ magic up
Whoa
just
there.
gifted 5 subs.
I have no idea how a hype train's gonna work now. Whoa.
Zillianth Blackhand just gifted 10 subs.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is happening? Thank you so much for the gifted sub, guys. Wait, you guys actually started it. What? Okay, so I did this thing. So hype train actually has a setting. I actually want to open it up so I could like actually explain it. Where is it? Is that in partner? Maybe. Man, this is confusing. There's too many things. Okay. Well, basically, so you know how our hype train usually starts off. We had it set to the lowest setting possible, which is basically it needs to be 3 different events from 3 different people. So it's like 3 separate subs, or maybe one person does 100 bits and 2 people sub. But I changed it. I changed the settings to like just let it like do its own thing or whatever, like figure it out on its own. And I guess now it's like wanting more or something. That was not planned. Well, maybe it's because I mentioned the hype train. So everybody was just like, hey, let's get it going. That's amazing though. See, that's what makes you guys so amazing. Like, it's literally not planned, but it's just like you guys have that same like brain cell going to work right there. Yeah, thank you guys so much. Oh my god. You guys have probably been waiting to do that for a hot minute, huh? Oh, Juice. More so. I'm still trying to track the other ones. Wait, I'm still trying to track the other ones. Ah. Thank you so much for continuing your sub. So speaking of subs and like emotes and things, I don't know if you guys know, but we are going to get not me specifically, but like just everybody, like all partners and I think affiliates, we're getting double animated emotes. And then partners only, they're gonna get extra for tier 2 and tier 3. So that's pretty exciting because everybody has been wanting more animated emote slots for so long. And it's just kind of crazy how they haven't done that. But the thing is, I don't even have like all my slots filled out right now because if you guys remember, they fucking I don't know, I probably got reported or something for the booba swipe, and then we lost out on our lick emote for some fucking reason. But no, Juice, no. I'm pretty sure booba swipe is the thing that got us in trouble in the first place. But that's understandable. Booba swipe was not supposed to be a thing, you know. It's not supposed to get through. But I think I don't understand the lick emo. I'm never gonna like not be upset about that. My lick emo is the most innocent lick emote there is. So you know that whoever decided to remove that was being weird. Oh, you have 7TV, right? My booba swipe's on 7TV. It's not part of your sub. Like that's literally what got me in trouble. But now anybody here, subbed or not, is able to use the lick and the pants grab and the booba swipe at any given moment. I guess they're worried about other platforms stealing people away, right? I mean, they should be. But yeah, more like I said on Twitter and just a moment ago, I really do appreciate every single person. Like, I see you all, like, even if some people may forget me or like just a streamer in general over time because either they move on to other streamers or they don't really do Twitch anymore at some point. You know, it's kind of like friends who no longer hang out because they start getting married and having kids and no time. I mean, it may sound weird to say, but I kind of always do remember every single person that comes by. Like, maybe not someone who came by and just said one thing and then like never showed their face again for like a million years, and then they come back and be like, do you remember me? It's just like, well, no, probably not. But people that have genuinely come in and had like a conversation, and especially people who have showed up like plenty of times and then, like, you know, I don't stream for a while or they don't show up for a while, they're probably gonna be like, oh, she doesn't know who I am, she doesn't care about me, or blah 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 blah. Well, that's not true. I do care about everybody, but I also want it to be known, and I think most people do know, that, you know, a streamer or any public figure, they're not really gonna be able to like treat you like the same as they treat like their best friends and their family and stuff like that. I feel like you can care about humans as a whole without getting like to know them like that, because it's kind of like the whole like it costs nothing to be nice type of thing. It's like you can care about a complete stranger, and I feel like it's weird when people feel like that's a criminal offense, you know? You know, the people that act like so weirded out when they're like, why do you even care about someone that you don't even know, or stuff like that? But the thing is, I think people equate like care and love and like these type of like feelings or thoughts to like only like one type of way. Like if you say you love someone, they probably think like, oh, it's like romantic or like it's something so serious and extreme. But you know, love and care doesn't have to be like something considered like that extreme. It could really just be the most basic thing of humanity, which it pretty much is. Do you remember me? There's love and there's love. Yeah. Game is giving me flashbacks from Nikkei. They had a similar minigame. Oh yeah. The first game I played of this genre, which we call Survivor's Leg, though I don't know if we have really like coined a term for these type of games, was Vampire Survivors, which I'm still not 100% in because they always add new DLCs. But yeah, what have you guys been up to during your little mini vacations right now? Oh, for those of you who weren't here and didn't get a chance to, we did read the Riz and confession stuff. If you're in my Discord, or you can just go on my Twitch profile and scroll down to where it says highlights or something. It should be there in the videos where it says highlights. I separated each one, so the Rizzes are separate and the confessions are separate. Making cash on the side, playing Castle Crashers with some cool peas. Oh, you played more Magic Heart? How many hours do you have on that game? I barely reached like 60 something hours. I'm actually a little surprised we finished it all, but I guess it isn't that long. Oh, what? Oh my god, I thought someone gave me bits or something, but that was actually my phone. My phone's ringtone is literally the Discord ringtone, but like with Kirby remix. Whoops. Frick, I missed that. Well, now I know what I gotta do. Yeah, Zillion. So you can either go to my Discord in announcements or the Kisari Clips channel. It's probably easier that way if you guys are actually in the Discord. But for those that aren't in Discord or don't really know how to navigate Discord, it's also just in my videos here on Twitch. You could just go to highlights. You're the cool peeps. I did a side job though. Oh, I see you got your sushi too. Yeah, thank you again, guys, for the good times and everything. Someone literally donated to me like probably an hour or 2 hours before stream started. I was not expecting that. My email had like a red notif, like a 1. Like I already cleared it, so I was like confused why there was still a 1. And then I saw there was an email that like I got money sent to my PayPal, and I was like, what the fuck? And I was like, I've never seen this name before. Because it shows like, you know, whatever names they have on their PayPal. And then I saw on Stream Elements that it's actually a user that I know. So that was like really nice. They were saying something like, hey Kisari, I haven't seen you stream in a while, so I hope you've been doing well and like happy holidays and stuff. You know, it's those little things that are like really nice. And that's just kind of all I want to do with my life, you know. I know it might sound really basic. I don't know if you guys have ever read my Twitch bio. It literally says like, I want to make the world a better place. And I know that probably sounds either really basic or it sounds really ambitious or like, I don't know. I think most people judge people that say things like that. But the thing is, like, I'm not looking to be like a game changer or anything necessarily, you know. I'm not looking to be God or something. Although I will admit that sometimes I do have this sort of savior like complex where I feel like I want to help as many people as possible. But a lot of my best friends have told me, you know, that I helped them, and you know that should theoretically be enough, knowing that I've helped even one person. And it is enough most of the time, like knowing that I could do something for someone like that. But it's like the job is never done at the same time, you know. I don't think I want any of those. As long as you're happy. Yeah. What is that? Yeah, so I will still play Dark Souls, of course. We already did our Castle Crashers thing, and we're all gonna have to play Elden Ring at some point together. Because I'm honestly kind of lost on what to do content-wise. I know Genshin has been going kind of wild with Farina and all these new things, and I probably will do the Archon quest at some point on stream. But aside from that, it's still not going to be something I'm like going back to a lot. And yeah, I wanted to reiterate again for those who may not have seen it. I did announce on Discord in the Subathon channel that because there was a top 3 reward for like an art with me or something like that, and I unfortunately have to rescind that because my artist is just super stressed and busy right now, and I don't want to add more to his plate. So I've opted to swap that out for like just playing a game with me. So yeah, those top 3 people, whatever they want to play, we can play together at some point. So I already know what Magikarp's gonna want to play. Dark Souls 3. I haven't felt like doing Genshin like at all right now. Yeah, literally same. I pulled for Farina and then that's it. The Archon quest is a good story, but outside of that is something else. Oh yeah. Like I've heard only good things about the Archon quest. Like everybody's talking about how much they like cried and stuff like that. Mind you, I haven't done any Archon quests since Fontaine dropped though, so I'm gonna be a little behind. Care to play some Dark Souls 3? Yeah. You know I know. I already know your game. I swear to God, if Origin tells me to play Destiny 2, I'm gonna laugh so hard. Cause I'm pretty sure you guys are gonna be the final top 3. So I'm quite curious what game they would ask me to play. Yeah, so I've been playing this game a bit lately, like, you know, aside from my usual nightly Apex grind. Oh, okay. I didn't realize I was out of lives. Oops. That's fine. Why does Imp Slayer sound so funny to me? I want to get some more achievements though. I could help a tad with that one too. Oh, no way. But yeah, I'm always down to like game. That was really fun. Us playing Castle Crashers. The best part was Origin just acting like really shook about that one level. That's always the best part when you show people that level. Hello, test. Hello, Stu. Can you hear? That stuff was really funny. Reach Agony 3 with Warlock. Survive 5 minutes with maximum health of 250 or less. Ooh. Okay. Maybe I should... Oh God. What was my dog doing? Let's do the beast stuff. Do a million frost damage. Have your dog do damage. Reach Agony 3. Oh, let's see if I can actually do that. Frozen Debts. Okay. It's always great to hear people's live reactions. I know. That was really, really fun. But even more fun was that freaking long ass talk. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I was up there with you in terms of like being really fucking tired. But I was really enjoying the chill vibes of just being there. Oh, Magikarp, thank you for gifting
_0 just resubscribed for 7 months. Raging _Magikarp gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Couchpotat0 _0. They've gifted 151 months in the channel.
Wow, that was a really long TTS. What the fuck? That was one of the best chats I had in a while. I can tell. I was like, dude, after this, you and Origin are legit bros now. Okay, I think I want to survive in this mode, so... Yeah, Arcane Rift is a good one. I wonder what is actually the best skills in here. You know how you have the skills that you like the most, or like the weapons you like the most? And then you just see everybody else's like actual like legitimate opinion about what is the best ranked ones, and it's not even close to what you like. Then you're just like, oh, what I thought was subjectively good is really not. But it's not gonna make you stop liking it. Totally not planned for that exact 151. Well, it's always great seeing a gifted sub go to someone who's actively going to be using it a lot. So thank you very much, Magic Heart. And thanks to Stu for being a very loyal watcher, viewer, chatter, whatever. All three of the, all the above. Everyone likes their own playstyle? Yeah. For real. Like me being a Ganyu main. Or me being an auto player in Honkai. I need to do my Honkai eventually too today for dailies. Like, I've started to care less and less about Honkai, but I still do the dailies at least 9 out of 10 of the days. Hell yeah. Ganyu, my girl. But ooh, these new girls in Genshin, they're really pretty. Navia, she is fine. Now that is a lady. You have a Ganyu tattoo? I think I remember this, but yeah, you know, me and my terrible memory. Ron May. Stop playing it, just enjoy watching the gameplay story at this point. Yeah. Oh my god, so not to be like super random or anything, but like it kind of popped up in my head again for some reason. So I saw a tweet earlier. It was someone like kind of throwing shade at somebody, not like out of nowhere necessarily, if what they're saying is true. It was a tweet about, literally they didn't say any names or anything, but they were saying like, oh, there's a bunch of people like donating to somebody who's like a really known bully or something. And then they were like saying how they're not gonna say anything about like the name or anything like that, which felt really weird in my opinion. And then everybody in the comments was like, who? And they were like, what was the fucking point of even saying this if you're not gonna say who? And I just found that so weird. And other people were like, you're totally doing this to farm interactions. But the funniest thing is I saw somebody comment on it, someone I know, and they were like, they were kind of agreeing with OP, like letting them vague tweet like that. They were like, yeah, I think it's fine to do that. But I sadly have to disagree. I think it's really weird to purposely bring something up like that if you're not gonna like name it at all. Because you're being really specific about it, right? Like I think it's different saying something like, man, okay, so let's say example tweet number 1. You're just like, man, I hate being gaslighted. That is very general, right? But number 2 is being like what they said, like, oh man, it's kind of crazy that so many people donate to a bully. Like that's very specific right there. That is so specific, and it's obviously gonna make everybody wonder, okay, who is this public figure? Because that's the thing about being a streamer, they're all public figures. There's no hiding it. But now you make everybody question whether or not they're supporting this problematic person, you know? It's like when I asked my chat, I told my chat about my most recent bad experience when it came to rating somebody and like asking them if they want to hang out, and I don't know, I guess they were just pretending to be interested. And then I told people like, if you want to know who it is, then DM me. Because honestly, in my opinion, when I hang out with anybody, whether it's like my mods or like friends or like regular viewers, if there is someone that is very problematic, I honestly don't want to support them. Like, especially if I'm already supporting them, then I would like to know if they were super problematic so I could stop supporting them. And I think like a lot of people I know feel the same way. So naturally, yeah, we would give names to each other, but privately, because we're not trying to like make scenes or anything. It's more, but like that's the problem. When someone is like way more known, then eventually probably multiple people are gonna know about whatever's problematic, and there's just no hiding it at that point. Like that's the thing about Twitter drama. When it's your own personal like beef with somebody and it's not really something that's affecting like
massive fucking titties,
communities and stuff, that's where you don't really like talk about it so much or like publicly. But when it is someone who's like very like known and like has huge support or just whatever, then yeah, makes sense. Like someone that's genuinely harmful, dangerous, or anything like that. Stu, basically, I'm just talking about like, I saw a tweet like on my For You page or something on Twitter, and someone was basically just talking about a problematic person, but like the thing is they are purposely avoiding name dropping, and they're saying they're not going to name drop. But everybody in the comments is like, dude, why did you even bring it up if you're not gonna say who it is? Because now it just sounds like fake drama or like farming for clout or blah blah blah. And then people in the comments are like, well, now I'm worried if I'm supporting this supposed problematic person you are talking about, you know? Because it's like, if you're gonna be very vague like that, it becomes a problem. But I just found it funny because one of my friends did comment under it. They commented under it being like they're fine. They like kind of agree with like the vagueness of it, and I'm just like, I find that so funny. And I'm like, I honestly can't agree with that though. I don't agree with that vagueness. Why is Carp adding you? I don't know. Cause you said goldfish, and technically he's a magic carp. What do I want here? Damage. Hey Spark, welcome in. Also, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with my OBS. Like, all of my settings are like gone. But I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess I don't really need to see whether or not someone's first message is there, but it would sure help me. Because, you know, sometimes I miss messages, and I would like to know if it was someone's first message or not right now. But it is what it is. What can I do if OBS wants to be, you know, a bitch? I did update it, actually. I updated it like last week. Maybe that was the problem. Maybe updating it is... you know, sometimes updates are not good. They're supposed to be like upgrades, you know, typically, but not every update is as it seems. Exactly, Spark. But damn, took you a while to get home. Did you like sit down and eat at a restaurant? Or do you actually live that far or travel? Bum, 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 bum. Well, you missed the first train. I hope you're warm and stuff now. I imagine it's very cold traveling out there. Bum, 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 bum. Update's not being good? No, never. Coffee has to. But yeah, I'm still looking to have my weekends fairly available. I haven't been playing too much Apex lately, actually. Like, you see me in voice chat, like, at least 50% of the time, but honestly, we haven't been playing very much because, the people I play with are either sick with COVID or their sleep schedule is really fucking all over the place. And we just, yeah, we just don't see them, I guess. So yeah, I know we all be a little shy here, but feel free to ask me to play something or just drop a Steam invite anytime you see me online, because more than likely I would join if I'm not already busy. That's pretty much it. Y'all want to play something or watch something, feel free to let me know. I'm down to just chill and voice chat and bask in the company of others. That's pretty much what I always do. I got nothing else to do. Hi Rafi, how you doing? What are some pet peeves of y'all's that streamers do? Do I do anything that's kind of a pet peeve? I've been seeing a lot of stuff on Twitter. Someone said they don't like when streamers says like, oh, it's been a while when someone comes in, but with some context. Not randomly just saying like, oh, it's been a while. They just don't like it when how do I say this? I'm trying to remember exactly. Oh, okay, I remember. They don't like when streamers say like, oh hey, blah blah blah, it's been a while, when they've seen the person like a few days ago or something, I guess. So I guess in a way I can kind of see why that might feel off or annoying, because it hasn't really been a while. I don't know. Pet peeve, like basically something you find annoying. Like what are some things that streamers do that are like kind of bothering you or annoying you? Is there something I do that you guys think I shouldn't do? I know I have like my ways about me, but honestly, at the same time, I'm just kind of like, fuck anybody who doesn't like that. Like to the point like they decide to stop supporting me or whatever, because I've already had lots of friends like stop supporting me for no reasons that make no sense, and just lots of bullshit. So at this point I kind of just don't care. You guess you have a lot of that? Things you're annoyed by, or like things you are annoying for? Like, what do you mean that you have it? Because you gotta make sense of what you're saying, because the way you're saying it sounds like you have things that annoy you, not you being annoying. Haven't noticed any pet peeve with you? Yeah. It also depends, you know. One person might be annoyed by something I do that other people really don't give a shit about. Like I was saying to people recently, I know I have a habit of like talking about what people did to me like a lot, but at the same time, just like, I mean, it is what it is, you know. It's my life. I get to talk about whatever I want to. And it just so happens that I like to reflect on the things that people have done to me poorly so that I, you know, kind of come off relatable, I guess. I'm not trying to be relatable. Like, I'm not saying I say like my stories to be relatable, but I'm just saying like, when I've noticed how a lot of people have relatable experiences to me, it makes me feel more comfortable to tell my stories repeatedly so that, you know, any new person that comes into my community can also probably relate and feel like they're not the only one who's gone through it. Maybe I don't like how a streamer asks you something and it never checks your answer. Oh my god, yeah. They said that in that tweet too. I kind of hate that too as a viewer. And if I ever miss messages, I just want to say again, I am very sorry. I really hope nobody thinks I'm ignoring them, but I think sometimes people's brains will tell them otherwise if it's just that type of mood. I will say I'm definitely not one to ever ignore or miss messages on purpose. It just so happens that, you know, maybe there's like 20 messages a second one day, and maybe I'm going off on a tangent. And see, the thing with streaming is my chat box is half my screen, and if you guys continue sending messages, that screen goes up. So, and I'm not gonna constantly like be scrolling it, you know. So yes, I'm very much bound to miss messages. I try my best to catch them all though. It's like, why did you ask them? Yeah, kinda. And I feel like with certain streamers, you can definitely tell though if they miss something and they're just like focused on their game or whatever. Or I think the ones that really don't care about like responding to chat, I think you can just tell though. Like, you can really tell whether someone doesn't care about chat, or maybe even like a specific individual, because it feels like really targeted to ignore just that person. Yeah, when there's too many messages, it's very easy to miss messages. That's why people always talk about preferring quote-unquote smaller streamers or chats, because the interaction is supposedly higher just because there's not as many messages going through to make you miss any of them. And I won't deny that I got pretty pissed in a certain chat like long ass time ago because that chat wasn't moving at all. So having the person ignore like 2 to 3 of my messages already in a non-moving chat, that felt very you know, personal. Scared to walk. My feet have been beaten too much because walking. Well, do you have to walk? You should probably take it easy. Walking a lot needs recovery for the feet and stuff. I am probably gonna die. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know where to go, but at least I got one achievement so far. I need my dog to do more damage, I think. Fuck. Oh my god. Getting attacked by these like bear looking things. Yeah, no streamers can just miss it, but it's those that you can just tell don't care. Like, they just ask. Yeah. Like, the ones that definitely don't care, it's like, I feel like everybody can feel that aura for sure. But sadly, sometimes there are people that act very, very friendly and you just don't know. But yeah, if you guys are like my regulars, like my VIPs and mods, if you genuinely want to know about people that I find problematic and have had problematic experiences with, I am more than happy to DM you guys. Because I know a lot of my friends, like mods and VIPs and stuff, don't want to be supporting someone unknowingly. That is very problematic or like kind of yuck. Like I was very embarrassed during my last mishap or whatever. Because I rarely go out of my way to ask another streamer if they want to hang out or anything, right? So that was really humiliating. Like I was literally like playing Apex with the boys when I found out, and I was just like, fuck man, I feel like shit. Like I couldn't even continue playing the game well or anything because that's just how much it bothered me. At least as far as I know, I'm not supporting anybody problematic. That's what we all think. Because some people are just really fake. But yeah, you probably aren't mental. But you just never know. That's so sad to get humiliated like that. I know. Like the most like stupid thing is like how it's in a very public situation first of all too. Because I rated them, right? And that's where I was asking them like if they want to hang out and stuff. Literally on their chat. And they like full on agreed to it like so many times. They had every chance to like say no to me. So it's very much they had never intended to in the first place and they were just playing nice, or they looked at my numbers later or something and just thought like, no, it's a numbers game and you don't have the numbers I want or whatever. Which is really stupid. But it's very common in content creation. Not saying it's a good thing, but it's not something to really be surprised to see. Yeah. The harsh reality is that there's very likely a handful of people that you know as like normal or nice, and they're really not very nice. Whether it's like a friend or family or you know, streamers and stuff. Ooh, let's go. I don't support many people, so that would reduce the risk. Yep. That definitely helps. How fucking sad is that though? Like imagine if you only supported like one streamer and that was the most problematic streamer of all, but you just never knew. Because everybody's got a favorite somewhere, right? And everybody's somebody's favorite. Like there was someone I was like acquainted with like a long time ago. And they became really popular over time. And I thought we would like become long-term friends because like we were in like similar situation and stuff. Growing together. But the way they treated me and like my other friend, it was clear that they probably were just only using us to like grow and stuff like that. And they come off like really nice and whatnot, but they're really not. Like I've heard so many mod horror stories from that particular community, and I was just like, yee. Just only support Kisa and then you never have to worry. Yeah, hopefully. I'm not free from flaws, but I don't go out of my way to do bad things to people, you know? I don't go out of my way to bully somebody and call people like trash or tell them they suck or something. All the type of things I'll never understand why people do. But I guess we can always chalk it up to, oh, those people clearly aren't that happy with themselves, so, you know, just projecting insecurities. As always. Maybe Kisa has some shady shit going on? Nah. I am the most boring person ever, and I am the most keep to myself person ever, so there's literally nothing interesting going on. Reach Agony 3? Okay. Well, I guess we're not doing that, because I don't feel strong enough for that. Land 20,000 hits, Norseman. Fuck. They really want me to keep going back in there. What else we got? What even are the scorched? I'm not the like nicest person ever, and I'm not a saint, but I ain't really like I said, I don't have intentions of bullying people or like being mean to them for no reason. Where's the thing? Why is it down here? Does it move every time? If someone does me wrong, I'm not gonna be quiet about it. Like, that's just how it is. If someone's... I'm not saying I'm gonna go like make posts about it. But like, you know, if I catch someone like making shit up or like saying some shit, that I'm gonna go up to them. I'm gonna be like, what's that about? Yeah, bullies. The only thing I can understand about bullies is that they just they feel inferior about themselves, so they have to go and talk down on someone else to feel better about themselves. But you know, chat, I've always been transparent about everything. Like, quite literally, I would say the worst thing I've done is just keep talking about certain things a little too much, but at the same time, it's like, that's just who I am. If you did something that annoyed me or like fucked me over especially, then it's very likely, yeah, I'll talk about it quite a bit. And if people don't like that, well, they just go. They can do that if they want to, but then it just goes to show that we're not meant to be in each other's like proximity and stuff like that. Remember that my bag got nailed to a wooden chair? Huh? Someone like took your bag and nailed it so you couldn't get it? The fuck? Now that's wild. Yeah, bullying is awful. I remember when I was younger, I have a sister who's like a couple years younger than me. And I don't really remember like what exactly happened, but there was this girl who I thought I was like friends with because we were like in class together, and I'm pretty sure we had normal interactions together. But all I can remember is that we were all at a playground. Me, my sister, that girl who was my age, and that girl's like cousins or whatever. And the playground had sand and stuff. So all I remember is them like throwing sand at us. And I remember getting really pissed because like they put sand in my sister's mouth and stuff like that. Me and my sister may not have gone along like that well, but it's this thing where it's like, if siblings don't get along, it's whatever. They bully each other, right? But if you bully our siblings, then we get really fucking mad. Hi Doru, how are you? Some people have the worst ideas, yeah. I feel like that's the worst like physical bullying I've ever experienced. I can't really remember anything else at the top of my head. But I've definitely been like talked about a lot in bad ways. And I gotta say my high school was not the best. Like my high school years, like I was a fairly kept to myself person. I wasn't like those popular kids. I was not athletic. I was not doing anything. I was not part of anything. But I was in a relationship for like a majority of my high school years. Hi Kat, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Got pretty beating up when I was like 10. Damn. I will say though, I had some extreme anger issues when I was little. But nowadays, if I'm angry, I'm just kind of like eh. Like, I'm more quiet than anything. Like, sometimes my voice is like pretty loud. Like, you know, I might sound aggressive and might raise my voice a little bit. But I'm not exactly like angry. Which is like a sort of misconception people have about me pretty often. Because I do have that aggressive tone. I'm Chinese, okay? We're just naturally loud. I may not be speaking Chinese, but I am still Chinese, and we're just loud. We are just naturally very loud. So we come off quite aggressive. Americans are loud too. Maybe, but it's not really an American thing. Oh dear. This aggressive, like, oh, they must hate me type of feeling is definitely very very common to receive from Chinese people. Did I not? Oh. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, you can request music if you want. Feel free to. I'm just vibing here, trying not to die and failing miserably, but it's okay. If I have to die 99 times to finally get on the 100 try, it will definitely happen. But yeah, welcome in everybody that just came in or is silently lurking. I hope you're doing great. Happy holidays. Have a great Thanksgiving if you celebrate that. Or not. I don't really celebrate anything because I don't have, like, my family to spend it with. But normally if I was back home with them, then yeah, we would usually all go to someone's house and just eat. I'd still be there, like, quiet though. Not necessarily talking to anybody. You can tell I'm the black sheep of the family. Boom, boom, boom. Got a DoorDash thingy? I do. I have everything. I have DoorDash. Well, if you're talking about like having the apps or an account, I have an account for like probably every food delivery service. Grubhub has this thing where if you were an Amazon Prime member, they gave you free delivery for a year, basically. Calix, thank you so much for the 9 months. Oh my god, Twitch baby time. Hope you're doing good, Calix. Good to see you. Long time no see. See, now my long time no see is legitimate because I know it's a long time because I know I have not been here. It's not about whether they have been here or not. It's because I haven't been here. But would you guys get bothered by that though? Like, let's say I was streaming like today and then I streamed 3 days later and you were here today and then you show up 3 days later and I said long time no see, because that's basically what that one person's tweet was about. Would you get irked if I said long time no see or it's been a while when it's been 3 days? Is that like too soon and you would be annoyed by me saying that as if it's been too long? I think my community doesn't really care though. Maybe they might think in their mind like, has it really been that while? No, I don't think so, but okay, cool. Pop off, queen. Been here the whole time? Nice, nice. I'd be fine with it. The only reason I say that is because literally that's what someone said. Did they call it icks? There have been like Twitter threads where people are saying like, what's your viewer ick? And then someone else said, okay, we talked about viewer icks, but what are your streamer icks? Basically like kind of like pet peeves. But I don't even say that. Like, if I saw someone like a few days ago, I don't normally say like, oh, it's been a while. I think for me, it's at least like 5+ days. But it also really depends if I've been streaming or not. Because there's some people who are literally here like every stream if I'm actually streaming. And not at like a random ass time that's so far out from where I normally stream. I know my night streams like at this hour are not too common, but I'm still trying to incorporate them here and there for like, you know, the people that have to go to sleep the moment I usually start my day streams, or I don't know, like the NA peeps who have work or school. Now they can finally have a moment to sit down, like Eva, Spark, Voodoo, most of my mods, I guess. No, not me. I would actually be speechless and mind gone. You'd be like a little shook, right? Because you're like, has it really been that long? It's been like 3 days. I guess you guys wouldn't be annoyed by it though. But see, that's what I like about my community. My community is very chill. Like, there's just no other way to describe my community. They're just so fucking chill. We are just legit vibing. We are the vibrators. We're just here for the feel good vibes, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, why has to be like a week or so? Time is subjective, yeah. I say morning, whatever the time, been a while means something to me. Exactly. Hey, like I always say, morning is when you woke up. If it's fucking 9 p.m. but you just woke up after like 12 hours, then yeah, it's good fucking morning to you. I only do it for friends if I haven't seen it in a long while. Oh yeah, can we get a shout out for Doru, by the way? Doru is a very amazing artist. So, you know, I know you guys like art. If you haven't checked out Doru, make sure to check out Doru. Also, I think that's how we met Meryl. I think Doru introduced Meryl to Akame, and then, you know, Meryl and Doru found me through Akame. So it's, you know, this whole little train. Woo! My hoodie is making me a little warm. I might have to take it off soon. See, this is the problem with things like long sleeves. It's like, you wear one to be warm because it's too fucking cold. And if you're like me, then you start sneezing like crazy when it's cold. But then you put it on and you get too hot. Take it off, too cold. There's just no perfect thing. Not a single perfect thing for this situation. You either gotta deal with being slightly too hot or slightly too cold. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we do be vibrators, you know? We're just all about feeling good. Am I wrong though? Oh my god. Oh my god, they finally left me alone for, well, not really, but I managed to outrun them for a little bit. Oh god. But yeah, I am really excited to work on my podcast. Nothing fancy or professional or anything of that sort, you know. Just literally the way I'm talking to you guys right now on stream, except I'm not necessarily gonna be like greeting every single person that comes by because it's gonna be a recorded video, that sort of vibe. I'm gonna try my best to make it sound like I'm like addressing an individual though. I want it to feel like I am kind of directly talking to whoever's watching, but that's kind of hard in a recorded video where you know it's gonna be more than one person seeing it. So yeah, my YouTuber era, my YouTuber arc starting soon. I feel like nothing on stream really happens for me to need to clip them anymore, because we're not really saying like super sussy things, which are generally about 90% of things people clip. Also, yeah, clips are a thing. If you ever see a moment in stream that was interesting or funny or whatever, I would love it if you could clip it for me and the community, because clips do help. But it's okay, you know. Like what I just said right now about us being vibrators, honestly, that would make a good clip. I may go back and clip that myself at some point. But yeah, I started to realize in order for me to make this like content creation thing work as like a career, I'm definitely gonna need a team in the future. For now, I really got to do everything by myself for the most part. And I'm actually looking forward to creating content in the future. Yeah, the podcast, I'm still just waiting for Lumi to finish the art, but it might take a little longer. I was really hoping to release episode 1 by like the end of the year, but we're already in late November, so we may not get that. Or we might get it in the very final days of December, because he will have a winter break. So maybe we'll be able to finish, because he's already halfway done. You guys saw the work in progress. He's already like halfway done with the art. I need to learn to draw or something maybe. So I can lessen the workload. Ah, oops. I keep forgetting that's not a friendly circle. Time does fly. I still remember the very beginning of the year. I still remember 2020 and everything so vividly. It's very wild. It's a lot of added pressure when you have a team with people you need to pay. That's true. Well, there's pressure and stress no matter what. So it's all about what you want and what you can handle. And personally, I am just not one that handles things very well by myself. And I mean, eventually, if I ever grew to be very big, naturally, I'm gonna have to have a team that I'm paying because there's just no way I'll be able to take on all that workload. Like, I definitely could, but like, you know, the way I envision my future, like I said, one of my dreams and goals is making merch of Koharu. I want Koharu to be a global character. You know? I want Koharu to be like the next Hello Kitty or something like that. I want to see his merch all over the fucking world. And people can like all be happy having a Koharu plushie or whatever the heck. Clothing. And maybe stuff on my VTuber. I don't know. I don't necessarily want to be like famous or anything. But you know, typically as a content creator, the fame comes with like the huge success and finances. So it's kind of like hand in hand. So it's like, even if I don't necessarily want to be famous, I definitely have to like find a way to like get used to the idea of being famous. So that's something I have to mentally prepare myself for. It's like there could come a day where I'm famous enough to like, you know, VTuber fans or like fans of whatever I'm doing. Like food is one of my passions too, and I would definitely love to make a foodie channel on YouTube. Maybe like incorporate my family's like recipes and things, have them on that channel. But I would have to like probably separate that from my VTuber and stuff. You're already famous. Thank you. I mean, I do like the idea of like being like people's like top streamer or favorite, and or like one of their favorites, just someone they love like being around. Like literally, I don't give a shit if someone has been lurking me since day one. Like, I would love that. I would love knowing that. Like, if you're just someone who will never talk on any stream you're on, but you chose me to watch since day one for like 5 years, that would be fucking amazing. I find that fucking amazing that I would be that person for you, you know? Whether you talk or not, I'm just amazed by all of it. I'm down for any of that. Because still, it just means you chose me. Something I'm starting to see a lot, but it's not new. People are talking more and more about how views don't count after the second tab. So like, you know how Twitch says you can watch as many tabs as you want, all the views count? But a lot of people swear that the science is literally only 2 tabs would count for views. On your favorite VTuber? Aww. Well, how many VTubers do you watch though, Menno? See, this is a very important question. If I'm the only one you watch. Well, see, this can go one of 2 ways. It's either I'm the only one you've ever watched, so naturally I'm your only choice, or you did watch some before and you chose to stop watching. See, it can go either way. You know what I mean? I don't care though. I'm down to be. I mean, I can see that though, you know? I've literally been gone for like probably like 2 months for Menno, but Menno always comes back. And it's like, hey, so great to see a stream. And I'm like, wow, that's fucking amazing. Okay, fuck Frozen Depths. I don't want to go there anymore. Two? I heard 3 tabs. Yeah, I've been hearing 2 tabs a lot for counting as views. I don't really know the whole science behind it, but a lot of people have said they've tested out so many times and it's true. That fucking sucks though. All right, let's see. I think we want to burn more more stuff. I don't know. You're my tide for my longest subbed person. Aw. Thank you, though. I know a lot of you don't talk too much, and I'm not like very, very consistent with streaming in this past year, but I really, really appreciate you guys, like every single one of you. Like, I see you. Like, you may think I don't, but I do. Like, you guys coming here, even if it's just to like resub and stuff, I don't know why you do, but I'm very happy that you do. And I really do hope you enjoy the emotes for those of you that continue to keep subbing. Whatever reason you're subbing for, do enjoy the emotes. Whether it's for the ad-free viewing or because you like being here, so, well, ad-free viewing helps that. Whatever reason, just enjoy all the perks, you know, that comes with subbing. Enjoy knowing it does support me in some form, even though Twitch kind of sucks when it comes to, like, the subs. Enjoy the emotes you get, the ad-free viewing. Make the most out of your sub, basically. If you're gonna keep subbing, make the most out of it. So let me tell you, speaking of subs, tell me why. I literally told so many of my regulars, like my mods and VIPs, right? Especially my tier 3s. I told all of them, September, you should definitely take advantage of September. And tell me why not a single fucking person took advantage of it. I'm like, I'm trying to help you save money for something you're already gonna do anyway. I know you're already gonna sub like for 3 to 6 months in advance, and you're gonna keep subbing at that tier. Why don't you want to save money? Like, not a single person did it except Magikarp. But I didn't tell Magikarp to do it. Magikarp literally just did it already, upgrading from tier 1 to tier 3 with the 6 months in advance, I think. But all my current like tier 3s at that time, like my mods and VIPs, I told them all. I was like, oh, you should do this to save money. Because the thing about September is, okay, if a tier 3 sub based on like the US pricing, it's $25 a month, right? So 6 months is like what, $150 or something? So literally they would have saved $50 if they did it in September, and I would still get the full amount as if they paid like the $150. I would still get half, or no, technically 70% of it. So it's such a good deal. The best deal you'll ever get all year. The only deal you ever get. And none of them took advantage of it. I was just like, what's wrong with you guys? You guys did not take advantage of this deal at all. Like, literally, Origin brought it up in voice chat, like, earlier in the week. And he was like, man, I should have listened to you. Yes! Moral of the story, listen to Kisari, okay? I have your best interest at heart right now. I just want you to save money for something you're already doing. Like, I'm sorry, not sorry. If I think people are spending money on something stupid, I will say it. Just throwing that out there. Like, I'm definitely the type, like, if you're like my friend and you're like telling me like you're gonna spend like hundreds of dollars on something that you know you're not gonna use, I will definitely chew you out. Like, if you're like my best friend, I'm gonna be like, bitch, what the fuck's wrong with you? Don't be a dumb bitch. It's not my place to really go up to a stranger and be like, you shouldn't do that. But you know, like my friends that I care about, whose wallets and banks I don't want to break, because I don't have rich friends, okay? I have friends that are broke. I have friends that are really bad at money. I have friends that are really good with money. And I have friends that are okay. Nobody really rich, but like people that are fine. They can afford whatever they need or want. I have a huge range of them. But if any of them comes up to me and tells me like they're thinking of spending like hundreds or thousands on something, or they do something like that, I might tell them. It really depends. Most of the time, if I ever have to call someone out for like a stupid purchase, it's usually someone that is very bad with money. And it's just like, I mean this in the nicest way possible. Stop being dumb. Do not fucking do it, because I care about you. And here's the thing, a lot of people are really bad at money and they do not think about their future at all. They don't know how to invest. They don't know how to put aside some money. They don't know the concept of a savings account or like emergencies. They do not think past that 1 second in their life. They do not look further into their future. And they think like, oh, I'm young, I can be dumb and wild and young and dumb. And it's just like, you can to a certain extent, but as your friend, I just literally cannot let you do this. I love that, how real you are though. People just tell them straight up to their face. Yeah, people love that and other people hate it. Goody, welcome in.
Teach me how to invest, mother. All
Okay,
I do
don't know
is
about
invest in my
investing.
time
Thank
here.
you for the 20 months. Often parents are to blame. Sometimes, yeah. Typically, parents are to blame for a lot of things. Not always, but yeah, definitely a lot of times. Why save when you can just become homeless? Exactly. Why eat when I can just starve and just pay rent, you know? I'm also the type of person that does like, I don't do like super dark humor, but like I feel like I definitely have like my own fair share and my own way of like dark humor. Like literally what I just said right now, that's my version of dark humor. It's my truth, but it's also funny to me. Saying something like, oh yeah, well, I don't eat because I gotta save money, you know, I gotta pay my bills, so I just don't eat. Or like people being like, yep, college diet for me, instant ramen diet. Hope you're doing great. Thanks, Cootie. I hope you are too. What you been up to lately? But yeah, I really hate I think we all do. I think we all hate parents that really just don't give a shit to teach their kids better. I saw a clip that's from like a TV show or something, and this kid literally like smacks this pregnant woman's belly. And then she's like yelling at him, but not even like yelling. She's like, hey, don't do that. Like that's a baby or something like that. And then the mother of the kid that hit her is like, hey, don't talk to my kid like that or blah, 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 blah. And it's just like, well, he should know better. And then that one mom is like trying so hard to defend her kid that hit the pregnant lady. And it's just like, bro, bad parenting OP. Been taking care of my mom. She's like bedridden, so I'm doing everything around the house. Oh, okay, I see. Hope your mom feels better soon. Parents are horrific sometimes. Yes, they are. Like, yeah, don't get me wrong, I love my parents and I really wish I can do more for them, and I hope I can one day when I'm finally in a better place. But yeah, I'm not gonna deny that my family definitely treated me some type of way for a lot of my life and has aided in me feeling this way about myself. Like, I realized, as sad as it might sound, it's really not that bad. Like, I'm not really bothered by it. I think I was watching something with somebody and I was telling them like, you know what I realized? Like, based off whatever we were watching, I was like, I have never been called beautiful once in my life from anybody in my family. Not a single family member has ever called me beautiful. And it's like, that's not necessarily something I want them to do, but it's just like, when you realize certain things, you're just like, oh, that happened. Like, I'll have my parent not calling me beautiful, but they'll call like someone else like really beautiful who's like the same age-ish. And then it kind of makes you feel some type of way. What do you mean I thought it was your family? You know what I mean. My blood family. I always tell my friends like I'm like hella ugly and they're like, shut the fuck up, bitch. I will say my genuine opinion of myself is that I think I look pretty okay, but I need to be at my ideal weight. I think I look absolutely disgusting when I'm like overweight or something like that. What is all this? I don't think I want any of that. It's my ideal weight. Shit, honestly, I don't really know. Definitely not where I'm at right now. And I hate that streaming is one of those things where it's like the worst and best thing in my life. Because I know this past year, 2023, I wasn't very active streaming wise, but 2022, I went ham, especially in the last like 4 months. In my subathon in September 2022, that's where that's where my weight gain started happening. My ears are super fluffy. The Asian parent thing of praising other people more to push you. Yeah. I think my dad has probably called me beautiful. My dad is like amazing. Like, you know how people sometimes say for like straight girls, right? You know how people sometimes say like that straight girls want to look for someone like their dad if their dad's like a nice person. That's not something I necessarily believe in, but it's just like, if I were to actually apply that to myself, I would not mind that, because my dad is genuinely very nice and treats me very well. So I would definitely not mind finding someone that was like my dad, basically. Like, he's literally so nice. He like always checks up on me, and he genuinely like says he just wants me to be happy and he loves me and things like that. And I'm like, yeah, who the fuck wouldn't want a partner like that then? That's just like all the right shit. You may want to put a walk pad on throne. Oh, I have a treadmill, Cootie. I put this like, what is it? It's like this thing where you can put your dumbbells like on a bar. So it kind of like serves like those like sort of barbell type things. Cause I want to get some like weightlifting type stuff in my house. I already have a... Oh, no. Oh, you mean something... Oh, where I stand at my desk? Well, I already have a treadmill though. I don't want someone to spend money on me to get like a walking pad when I'm probably not even gonna stay here anymore after the summer. As you know, my plan is to move back home with my family because I am very much not well equipped to be on my own right now, because I cannot afford a damn thing. And yeah, it would probably just be a lot easier having people around me physically. I had to check my calendar and I missed the September thing because I was out of the country. For the gifting part, I honestly forgot my own. Oh, really? It's okay though. So Twitch is for the first time doing December discounts. I don't think it's exactly the same as September, but I'm not entirely sure, because they haven't said anything about like if there's discounts on like 3 to 6 months in advance type stuff. But as far as I know, subs in December are going to be 25% off. And gifted subs are again at the very end of the month, like very, very late in the month, like the 27th. I'm a topic too late? No, you're fine, you're fine. I know everybody's just like doing their own thing on the side, so once they catch a break and like finally think of what to say. Daddy issues? Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, I remember seeing Ravy get the walk pad. I honestly thought it was just like... I don't have a high desk though, so I don't think... Well, I mean, I guess it could technically work, but yeah. If I ever did get a walk pad, it will very likely be in the future when I move. Because I have no idea what kind of setup or room I'll have when I live with my family again, because I'm going to be very limited. Like, you know, my family's just going to find a place that, you know, has affordable rent for them. So whatever type of rooms come with it, whatever lack of privacy comes with it, I just have to take whatever comes with it. So that might make streams a little bit weirder, but Yeah, I'm still gonna do it. What is this? If you stand still, your damage increases. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Ain't no way. I'm literally about to die. So no thank you. I don't even know what I was supposed to be aiming for. I totally forgot. But yeah, December is going to have some discounts. So what I know of it is it starts on the 13th. Rather late into the month, but you know, it is Twitch. They're not that generous. But I mean, hey, any discount is a discount at this point compared to none usually. So regular subs will be 25% off from December 13th to January 2nd. And gifted subs will be discounted for 25% as well on December 27th to January 2nd. And then they have this thing for bits, supposedly. I don't know exactly how they're doing it. It sounds like they're paying it from their end. So basically, if you give 300 or more bits, then you get 10% more. You as in like the streamer. So I think the 10% is coming from Twitch themselves, but I'm not entirely sure how that's working. And that will be from December 13th to December 20th only. So very interested and curious to see how all that is gonna go. But yeah, I guess the reason they're doing it is for, like, you know, holiday spirit, which is nice, you know. I mean, compared to absolutely nothing. But yeah, once again, like Eva reminded me recently, if anybody's interested about like my Ko-Fi or like things and whatnot, better ways of supporting me in any way whatsoever, feel free to ask at any time. I will not be upset with anybody that wants to DM me asking me any sort of questions relating to just me or my streams or support and whatnot. But yeah, I will say again, just as a reminder, I guess, my Ko-Fi does have these like memberships. It just serves as like an outside of Twitch way to support me financially. Because I don't really have a lot to offer, but normally I like had like exclusive movie nights for just those people or whatever. But there was only like a handful of people in there. Thought you said Ko-Fi, like coffee? I have no idea. I feel weird calling it coffee. I'm just calling it Ko-Fi because I've always called it that and I prefer to call it that. Don't really like using the same like words for things. I'd much rather prefer to call it something else even if it's not right. I don't know, personally I like Ko-Fi better than saying coffee. Though you probably are right, because I know when you donate on there, it's the default name for it is a coffee. But yeah, so because Eva was asking me what are my Ko-Fi supporter thingies, like what did that mean. So it's for people who are familiar with Patreon, it's basically that, but the reason why people use Patreon is so they could like put NSFW like sort of content, because Ko-Fi doesn't allow that. So I don't know, maybe I have to consider doing a Patreon one day to do exactly that. But I'm not like someone aiming to do lewd content or anything like that, but you never know, like if I finally can afford to like get a lot of fan art, then yeah, I would probably release NSFW fan art on Patreon like everybody else. And who knows, I mean, I like messing around with like voice acting type of stuff sometimes too, so who knows if I ever wanted to get a little naughty over there. But anyways, yeah, so on my Ko-Fi, that's a way people can donate if they don't want to use Twitch for some reason. But it's like the same thing. You could donate through your PayPal, or if you want to like subscribe like to me monthly, like it's basically like a monthly donation type of thing. But I do give sneak peeks to people in a certain tier sometimes. Like whenever I'm like getting a new emo or some fan art, or eventually when I work on my 2.0 model, I will be posting all previews to Ko-Fi members only. So they're gonna get to see everything before the general public, basically, like way earlier. because yeah, some people don't like subbing on Twitch at all, so they much rather prefer to donate and things like that. So monthly subscription type things like Ko-Fi and Patreon or whatever are a good way for people to like just turn their brain off and just like have a recurring subscription without thinking much of it and knowing that they're just supporting me on the side. That's like that's what one of my mods does. He's not a very known mod because he is never gonna be in stream. Like, high key, he's never gonna be in stream. Because normally I stream during the day for one, so he's not available because he works. And secondly, you know, he's getting older. He got a life. He doesn't have free time like someone who has nothing to do. But he does subscribe to my Ko-Fi monthly thing so that he can like support me somehow, even without being here. What happened to the rest of the subathon things? No. Technically, we're still in the subathon. I'm probably just not streaming daily like I intended to, and I do apologize for that. I have to admit, I got hit pretty fucking hard with Depresso. I don't know what the fuck happened to me. Like, I took my 2-week break, right? I came back and streamed like 2 days, and then I just did not come back. I know some people might be confused because they see me like still playing Apex in Discord and hanging out in Discord, but the thing is, it's a lot easier for me to just sit in Discord hanging out with people than it is for me to stream. It's just naturally that much easier for me to just hang out in Discord than getting on stream. And I don't know what was going on with me, but it was just very bad. And I also injured myself and then kind of got sick. But the thing is, the sick symptoms I had went away so fucking fast, and I was like, God damn. Not the sex cells.
What
the fuck, Brian? Mischief, thank you so much for the 7 months. How you doing? But yeah, the subathon's technically not over yet, but if you, whatever questions you have about it, Zillion, feel free to ask. But yeah, you didn't really miss anything. I did read the Riz and Confession, so that's in announcements or clips or wherever you want to look. Dark Souls 1 still not started yet, but will be soon when I ease my way in again. And I'm not really sure what else there is. I think aside from that, we're just here chilling. Doing pretty good. How you doing? How is stream? Stream's good. We're chilling. I'm just farming some achievements on Halls of Torment. Oh my god, look at those numbers. Also, I've noticed this game starts to get real fucking laggy towards the end. Like, we still have 11.5 minutes left, and this shit is laggy as fuck already. All that fire! Oh my god. Nothing wrong with that. The subathon thing, I mean. No point in streaming if you don't feel it. Yeah. Bye. For me though, the subathon is more about the goals rather than the daily thing. I think next time I might go back to the traditional like subathon timer where, you know, every sub or dollar or whatever adds like time. There's something so nice about like having the timer about to end and then seeing how many desperate people are left to try to keep the timer going to make sure you're stuck there. And I kind of miss that feeling too, not gonna lie. So I might do that next time. But also the thing that's crazy to me is that my partner anniversary is already coming up in March. That is really, really soon. And my brain is empty right now when it comes to goals. Who am I on the warlock? Survive 5 minutes with a maximum health of 250. How in the fuck am I supposed to do that? We go, bro. Yeah, so I literally have no idea anymore about what to do when it comes to goals. And I mean, like normal, I just like see what other people are doing and just recycle some. You're kind of limited as a VTuber sometimes, man. Confessions Part 3. So what have you been up to lately, Mischief? It's good to see you. Good to see everybody. Ah. Oh my gosh.
My goober brain forgot I had bought hella bits from last time you had stream. What a delight. Yahoo baby.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, so I'm guessing a lot of you probably haven't been on streams in a while. And the other girls aren't even streaming lately either, so Mischief has nobody to give bits to. Been chilling, spending time with girlfriend, going to her house in a couple minutes. Oh, nice, nice. Is it me lately you've been playing Vampire Survivors? This game I've been playing for a little bit. I've been playing this game a little bit this week. I honestly don't really play a lot of games right now, Menno. I mean, I guess I never really do, but I feel like I'm somehow playing games even less. Haven't been on Twitch like since really long ago. Yeah. Kind of same with like Eva and others. I think most of my mods only really watch me and some of my friends. But at the moment, me and a couple of my friends have really not been streaming. I'm concerned about them, but I hope they're okay. Literally have not heard a single word or seen a thing from some of my friends. Oh god, oh god. Getting too close. Ah!
These bits are only for the one only Chew, Kisa. She knows what's up and how it goes down in Dogtown.
What's a choom? Dogtown? I'm there daily, need the distraction. Well, I'll try my best to stream as much as possible, but yeah. Like you guys know, I'm always in Discord. You guys are always more than welcome to come join me. I'm not always playing Apex. I do play it a bit here and there, but sometimes I'm just watching things. Oh my god! Ah! Get away! I know people sometimes prefer to be asked to do stuff, but you know, I can't really go around messaging like 20 people every day to be like, hey, you want to come hang out? Though I know it does feel nice to be asked. But I can't really just be doing that. I'll be here now hibernating during the winter in your streams. Hey, let's go. Hopefully I'm not hibernating. But if I do hibernate, I should just turn on stream. Gotta get that ad revenue, you know? If I gotta do a sleep stream, might as well. It's what people are called in Cyberpunk. Oh shit, what the fuck? I will say the only stream I had been watching for like a hot minute was Apex streams, like the top players, and because goddamn, it's so entertaining. And I kept seeing the fucking Spider-Man 2 ads literally multiple times a day. And I was like, damn, Peter. Savage. My social battery hates me lately and work keeps picking up, so I either forget to check for streams or voice chat. Yeah. I can tell. Work really does drain you. Like in general, not just you, but like anybody. So I completely understand. But yes, you know me. I'm always gonna remind y'all every day. You guys are always more than welcome to join any voice chat. Does not matter what we're doing. Just come hanging out. You're never gonna be a burden or a bother. The more the merrier, technically. Because we love all of you guys. We love hanging out. Like, we literally hung out with Origin and Magikarp the other day, having the craziest, like, long voice chat. I mean, most of us tend to be there, like, all day, but, like, you know, never really hung out with Magikarp and Origin before, and they were just going off about whatever until, like, 5 a.m., 3, 4, 5 a.m. And all of us were just, like, sitting there listening. It was just very, like, podcast-like interesting. Yeah, I was just like, these guys are gonna be bros after this, like dead ass. Thanks, Mischief. Like dead ass, they're gonna be bros. But I like to think we're all bros. Thank you for the 17 months, Spark. Damn. Yeah, and like I told chat the other day. Hey, if you're gonna be irresponsible with money, at least like, you know, send it my way. I was like, you don't need to buy toys. You can buy me. Okay, that sounds really bad. Oh my god, so this reminds me of like this short I saw earlier where this lady like just walking out in public and she literally goes up to this couple and is like, can I take a picture with your boyfriend? Because like I kind of told my mom I have a boyfriend for Thanksgiving, so like, you know, can I? And the girlfriend actually like helped them take the picture, and I was just like, oh my god. But the boyfriend looked so uncomfortable. I was just like, oh my god. How much is you? Oh, you cannot afford me, Stu. You can't afford anything. We have to clip that. Oh god, no. Nah, fuck this bitch, Mischief. Like, yesterday I asked him, do you want me to put on a movie or something? Because I know he wasn't gonna go to sleep yet for like at least a couple hours. I literally asked in Discord, do you want me to like put on a movie or something? And he does not fucking respond. And me and Eva are both over here talking about how he's not responding, being a little bitch. And he's just like, Kasari comfy. And I'm like, don't fucking Kasari comfy me, bitch. I'm about to ban your ass right now. I swear to fucking God. I'm like, okay, if you don't want to watch, just say no, bitch. Don't fucking emote. I fucking hate that shit. I'm like, how the fuck? I hate this shit. Like, he always does this shit, dude. Stu is literally the person that will say sorry about the same fucking thing that he does all year. And I'm like, you ain't sorry, motherfucker. If you sorry, you would stop doing it. But nah, you ain't fucking sorry. Little shit. You were wondering the context of that? Oh my god, you saw that. Damn, y'all be lurking hard. Nah, he's a little bitch. Stu is like the youngest child. Like if you had like siblings and stuff, he'd be like the youngest child. And you just be like so fucking tired of his shit all the time. Pay attention to servers. Nice. Even if I'm not like talking in my server, I still read everything. My server is like my baby. And this is not another thing to call me mommy for. It's just true though. It just feels like it's your baby. Fuck, what do I need to get? I need to reach Agony 3. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I do read, I just don't always talk. Yeah. I mean, same with me. I don't always talk. Origin was like wondering why everybody in voice chat was like muted. And I was just like, is it that odd of a concept? I mean, I guess it could be. If it was younger me, I would probably be like weirded out by nobody talking. But clearly I'm not younger me. I am today's me, and I have learned a lot. And I am also part of the crew that doesn't want to talk sometimes. At least not out loud. Too lazy to wait, what? Stu definitely gonna overdo the mommy thing now. like he already does. I think some people genuinely think I only have a handful of people that call me like a variant of mom. I have Kevin, Yato, and Stu that call me mama, I guess. And I think there's people that genuinely like are fearful that the people that call me like mama or mom or mommy, I think they're genuinely afraid that these people will actually see me as their mom. And I'm just like, no, No, that's not what's going on here. The Kisa for sale clip is the better clip. Oh, hey, Vermilio. I'm alive. You're alive. Isn't it like really early or really late right now? Fine with either. But like I keep telling them, if y'all gonna call me mama, you better give me a gift on Mama's Day. Mother's Day. God, fuck them. Shit. Oh, shit. 4:30. Good luck with work, man. I mean, I saw that joke a long time ago and I'm sticking with it, you know? It's very valid to say. You want to be a mama for real? I can arrange that? Bro, no. I don't want to hear that. I don't remember why I call you mama. It's because everybody did at the beginning. Hi, Voodoo. Welcome in. Everybody pretty much called me mommy in the beginning because of the whole, like, you know, calling VTubers mommy or, like, females, I guess. Like, there's no actual reason for it. It's just... Well, for the most part, a lot of people said I had, like, a mommy voice or something. Because my voice is, like, slightly on the deeper side. It's not the high-pitched cutesy one, so I guess it must be a mommy one. Why is your mouth a frown instead of opening to talk? I don't know, man. My mic covers like half of my mouth or something, so my tracking is never that accurate. La 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 la. Mommy and Daddy repulses me. Also, who said all moms have deep voices? I didn't. Fucking anime ruined a lot of people. Yeah. I personally feel like Daddy is always more aggressively weird for some reason. Because Daddy and Mommy are both kinks. But for some reason, I don't know. Maybe it's because of the whole dynamic with daddies usually. When you see the girls in daddy kink situations or relationships. So I think that's why Daddy like bothers me way more than Mommy. Hi, Shiyi. But yeah. Aside from like random first time chatters coming in being like, oh hey mommy, or hey booba, or whatever the fuck. There's like 3 people or 4 of them that call me mama. But they're like close friends of mine. I think they've just got accustomed to calling me that as if it's my name. Cause they don't call me that like in a weird like sense or tone, if that makes sense. Yes, and now it's more rampant, so what's your point? That was the thing before anime was popular. Well, it is what it is. Everything gets picked up over time. All you need is something to popularize it, and I guess VTubers and anime. Cause I honestly didn't even know what the fuck that whole mame thing was anyway. But eventually you're just part of this Twitch culture and you'd learn. The amount of times I've lost interest because of being called daddy is 6 too high. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I don't know what it is, but the daddy situationships seem a lot weirder usually from what I've seen compared to like people just Twitch chat just calling like VTubers mommy. Because the whole VTuber mommy thing is really funny because VTubers themselves would be like, don't call me mommy. But then they call each other mommy and stuff. So I think they prefer to only do it with friends, which is very understandable. You set your own boundaries, so in any relationship, you just gotta set your own boundaries. If you don't like something, even if you originally did like it, you just gotta say so. That's all it takes. Which is pretty much what happened with us. It's like, I genuinely don't really care about someone like making a passing comment to me, like maybe my voice got a little deeper and then someone's just like, ooh, mommy. But yeah, aside from like my friends who already call me mama for like 2 years now, I am not going to be accepting any new person calling me mommy on a daily basis. Like, I made it clear that that's not happening. But for the ones who already call me that as if it's like my name, well, that's just how it is already between us. So Mom, it's my turn on the Xbox. But also for me, it's because I know whoever is calling me that is not saying it as if they actually think I'm their mom. Because I know the most part, people pretty much just call me that whenever my voice gets a little deeper, or I don't know, specific things happening, maybe. It's usually an in the moment thing and not so much like a always thing. So it doesn't really bother me. I'm making damn sure it's not an always thing, basically. That's it right there? What? What's it? It's like, what's the correlation between a deeper voice and being mommy? I don't know. That's just what people have been doing for a long time already. So that's what I'm associating it with. Everybody calls these deep voices mommy voices, so that's just what we're going with. Makes it easier that way instead of trying to second guess. Everybody's gonna have their own opinion of stuff anyway. Other people will be like, oh, mommies can have cutesy high voices too, or whatever. If that's what you think is a mommy, then go for it. I mean, if you already don't like the whole mommy thing, then you don't really need to talk about it. Because you're just... anybody that's not into that stuff is just not going to like it no matter what is considered quote-unquote mommy anyway. So, doesn't really matter, right? Don't know, just came in. Do know that setting our boundaries is important. Hi, garbage. I hate saying that, but that is your username. How are you doing today? Yes, setting boundaries is always very, very important. Especially with your friends that, you know, like I said, jokes especially, like, you gotta make it known what jokes are okay or not. Even if they made you like laugh at first, but you're suddenly just so done with it. It's really a double-sided thing where the person who's tired of it definitely needs to say they're tired of it, and the person who's saying it a little too much should probably realize when it is a little too much or overused. But most of the time, the people that do overuse stuff don't know that they are. Oh my god! Holy moly! Take care, Zillion. Have a good sleep. Hi, Zach. Hi, Yato. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was your stream, Yato? Good morning, Zach. Yato's secret shrimp waifu. 5 yen crew wants to rate your fridge. Well, it's a good time because I just got a Costco haul and another grocery haul. House Persona and things. Welcome in, everybody. Make sure to check out Yato. Everybody's favorite Nep Nep. He loves to play Overwatch. He loves Persona. He plays some Apex. Plays a little bit of everything. Maybe not so much Genshin anymore, but you know, who really is these days? Let me clarify. A lot of people still are, but are they happy? Yeah? Yeah. See, I don't play anymore and I'm pretty happy. You see the correlation? Anyways. I think I just heard had one of the worst nightmares out there. The type to prey on insecurities and fear. Ooh, that really is the worst because that's like very realistic. Hope you're okay though, Zach. Am I wrong? For all intents and purposes, this is a joke, okay? Don't get your panties in a twist. Or do, if that's your thing. Shane was really fun and Persona's really good. I really need to play that sometime. You're playing Street Fighter 6? Oh shit. You like fighter games? What you know about that Marvel vs. Capcom? I really enjoyed playing a Marvel vs. Capcom 3 when I was younger. If they're juice wet, twist them on face. Ew. What the fuck? Mans is like gonna write essays about how much he doesn't like the mommy thing, but he'll say shit like this. It's fucking wild. To each their fucking own. Y'all are fucking wild. Can't tell if I am. Pretty sure I was bawling my eyes out in front of my Muay Thai coach in my dream, but it felt so real. Aw. There. Let's give some hugs to Zach. Actually don't. It's called having fun. Is it? Is it fun to say weird things? Yeah, it kind of is, I guess. You onto something. Sleep with one leg up. Does that actually do something? I am literally like 90% of the time trying hella hard not to pass out on my back. Because that is almost guaranteed to induce nightmares for me. Every time. Reduces the blood flow going to the feet. It is fun, yeah. I love being random. Sending random gifts or emotes and just saying random shit. I don't think I want any of that. Krantz versus brain sleep. Oh my god, waking up with a Charlie horse is like the worst fucking thing ever. Can't sleep in your back for me. It's I need socks, else I just wake up at night. I refuse to sleep on my back, garbage, because I tend to get nightmares when I do. And I think there's actual like research about that too. I cannot sleep with socks though. That just feels very uncomfortable for me. I've woken up with my shoulder dislocated. Oh my god. You went crazy in your sleep, huh? Sorry has a shelf back there as well, so that hurts a bit too. Sleep with shoes on? No, you don't. Don't lie, Zorukin. Good morning,
But what if
Origin.
it's super cold?
I know everything, Zoruken. I know what you did last summer. Thank you for the 10 months, Origin. Oh god. No, that's fine. That was probably gonna happen anyway. Well, obviously you were watching my stream, Zoruken. Did you have a nice nap, Origin? Did I say Origin or Zoruken? Oh fuck. I don't even know anymore. Shit, what the fuck? How did I know? Man, I don't know. It's almost like I actually showed up to my own streams. Shit, fuck. That's fucking crazy, right? Zoruken. Yeah. Man, these bitches are hard to deal with. What the fuck are the scorched? Well, whatever they are, I need to deal with them. Which one's a good one? Lightning strike? You like Hisari's streams? Me too. Absolute lunacy. Oh?
Waifu Queen 92 just resubscribed for
Waifu?
9 months. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Waifu Queen 92.
Kinda wild. Anon, thank you so much for gifting waifu. Waifu. Way of the foo. Hey yo, hell yeah. So yeah, since we will be getting more animated emote slots, chat, we should talk about what kind of emotes you guys would like. Not that I can afford any, but like, you know, it's just good to have the ideas in mind. So when I can afford to get more emotes, then I'll have an idea of what you want already. Headbanger? The name of fighting style in bed? What? What? Excuse me? Key fridge, bro. Are emotes just a GIF? Kind of? Yeah. So it's like an image and then they just like animate it and save it as a GIF usually. Yes, slots. Yeah, we're gonna all get double like emotes, animated emotes. APNG for Discord, yeah. For stickers usually. But yeah, animated emotes on Twitch are GIFs usually. Man, emotes are a bitch to make. Animated ones especially. I don't even make them, but just like watching Lumi deal with it. And like the struggles, because sometimes Discord is a bitch. It's like you will literally fit everything it's asking for, the file type, the size, and everything. And Discord's like, nah, bitch. And it's just like, bro, what the fuck you want? Pet emote of the mascot? Ooh, that's a good idea. Yeah, we definitely need a petting or patting of some sort. I think Nodders is still a pretty solid one. The problem is I also need to find like emo artists. Lumi's good, but he's just way too busy for one person to do everything. So the two things we need are, well, three things I guess, are the ideas for the emotes, the funds for the emotes, and then an artist whose style we can actually fuck with. I mean, I like our current emotes. I could potentially ask her to make more when the time comes and have Lumi animate them. So it's like 50-50 work, but eh. You do know someone? Once it works, even if it accepts, it just doesn't move, right? It's ridiculous. I know Digi really wants the on fire one, where it looks like everything is fine, but everything behind you is just on fire. Might switch to Honkai before the end of the stream because I do need to do my dailies on there. So why not just stream it? That would be really good too. Yeah, and tier 2s and tier 3s also get extra animated emotes for partners only. So that'd be really nice to like offer something for my tier 2s and 3s. I feel bad that I don't have like all emote slots filled up, but I just don't have money or people to hire. Cause you know I'm not gonna be spending on emotes. But I know if we found like a really good artist we like, or even our current artists could just do everything. Yato! What the hell?
Is there a reason for this? No. Just wanted to make sure my friend stays supported AOP Poshi.
Aww. I have no idea what Brian just said. But thank you, Yato! Oh my god! Thank you for $20. Pink eye? Too much pink in my chat? What pink are you seeing? Oh, is it the VIP badges? I'm always supported with you. Just being here. $20 Fortnite gift card? Bruh. Micro, hello. How are you? Yeah, I also need like new sub badges. Maybe. I don't know. Well, that's for future me to think about. But otherwise, at the same time, people kind of don't really notice sub badges too much to care about them. Emotes are definitely more important than sub badges. Because I only have 4. I have nothing else past that. The sea of pink. What you got against pink, huh? Trying to catch these hands? Aw, Zillion just went to sleep a little while ago. But hell yeah. All these Giga Chads with their gifted subs and stuff. Holy shit, Zorokin. Now I know for sure you changed your color. Normally I'm like confused as to whether or not a color change has happened, but I know for a fact it did right now. Pink is amazing. Yeah, it's like my second favorite color after blue. Can't believe some people hate blue, but I also can. Gotta hate something, right? Pink is very cool. Very poggy woggies. Micro PP? Oh my god. Laughs and colorblind. Funnily enough, I just edited a few pictures with that exact color palette. Ayo, that color palette is everything. That's why Diva is the best. Yo, I've been seeing your pictures on Twitter lately. That shit is fire. I would totally hire you as a photographer. Sadly, I don't need photos for anything. But maybe one day in the future, when a bitch actually has money for any random extra shit. Make Micro take a picture of something and be like, that's mine! All mine! See, there's lots of cool pictures just like it, but this one's specifically mine. My own. It's like an NFT, but like an actual item, you know? Pink and blue are good together, but pink's not really my favorite. Orange and blue is supreme. Orange and blue go well together too. Oh, if you consider marrying, cosplaying, or whatever, just fly me over. Oh, oh, you bring up a good point. See, I'm very like anti-camera, but you know, that's a very good point. Honestly, I would probably wait, do you take videos too, or do you just take pictures only? I would I would totally pay you to take pictures of my food for me. If I ever had a food blog or something, I got the hookup with your pictures. You gotta present things well online too, you know? Even if the food doesn't quite look like that color IRL. You gotta sell yourself online. Professional Kasari food photography. I'm a foodie as fuck. So I'm definitely looking to like create like foodie content like on a whole completely like separate like channel in the future. Cause I just love food so much. Mary? Yeah. He's talking about like wedding pictures. Cause Michael takes some dank ass photos. If you check him out on Twitter. He's been posting some very nice scenery photos. It's gonna be a bit exhausting though, cause you know photography stuff. Yeah, I know. But yeah, if that ever was a thing, that's most likely what I would probably have. I don't know if I'll ever marry or have a wedding, but I know your pictures would make really good ones. I don't think I want any of that either. I low-key see myself like not really doing much in terms of like settling down with a family. I see myself still working towards like my dreams and my ambitions until whenever my last day, I guess. As a queen should. I mean, lots of people do want to, like, you know, get married and have a family and settle down. But honestly, if I envision my future, I just don't see that. Not saying it couldn't happen, but I personally kind of feel like that's just not it for me. I feel like I don't think I'm going to have that type of life because I think I'm going to want to keep working towards my like goals and my mission. I don't know, kind of feels weird to say, or very ambitious, because I'm not actually very ambitious, but I just feel like the work is never done for what I want to do, which is the most basic thing of all, just making the world a better place. Being a streamer is not only lonely for the streamer, but can be very lonely for our loved ones. Friends, lovers, family, whoever we have in our lives. It can be lonely for them because they don't get to spend time with me like that either. Get married so you can steal half of their shit if you divorce. Bruh. Ambitious. Now I'm hungry for some reason. Well, that has nothing to do with hunger necessarily. Hunger to complete a goal maybe, but not to fill your belly. Small plug here since Gasari already mentioned my photography. Hell yeah. Literally go check Michael out if you want. Look him up on Twitter. The workaholic mentality, know it so well. Yeah. I'm like the type of person, it's like, I kind of said it a bit earlier, where it's like, even if I saved like one person, I feel like saving as many people as possible. I have that sort of savior complex where I want to keep saving more and more people. Which in a way is kind of sad because, like, let's say I have a lover that I should be happy to just spend my life with them. But then the savior complex in me is gonna be like, there's so many people that need help out there. Yeah. It's not exactly the healthiest thing to think. Waffles is good? Yeah. Good morning, Lumi. How you doing? Oh? Bro. Spam. Save this thick ass. When they're thicker than you. Kisa wants to get married and spend her life with someone? No, I do not. Like, I do, but I also don't. When I love hard, but at the same time, I just really can't get rid of my savior complex. Hello, Zalia. Welcome in. How's it going? I'll follow Nightbot's advice and go to sleep. That's some pretty good advice. I actually need to go pee myself. Take care, Michael. Have a great sleep, man. Love hard? What is that supposed to mean? Do you become a yandere? Yes, but actually no. When I genuinely love somebody, I love them a lot. I have too much love to give. Literally cannot be contained in one person. Oh my god. I guess that's why I can't really give up content creation even if I somehow wanted to, because my love for just wanting to, you know, help people and stuff like that. It's just never gonna stop. I care about people like way too much and way too easily. I could never be a doctor or nurse. I would get too attached to my patients. And then my heart would break like every time they die and stuff like that. So I definitely would not be a good EMT in any way. Yanderes are nice until they pull out a knife, then it's a 1v1. Well, that kind of defeats the whole purpose of the whole yandere thing. See, there's people that are obsessed, but there's yanderes. That's a whole level of something else. Where's the booba pat? What do you mean? There's literally a redeem for it. Is it not working? Too much love? You should start hating people like me. The only people I hate are bad people. It's really easy for me to hate those people. Yanderes are just glorified haters. Huh? They're not haters. They're just obsessed as fuck. I'm a good boy. Yeah. How much someone has to pay you to actually tell the truth, though? You ain't no good boy. You ain't good at anything. Delusional. That's what he is. Loyally obsessed to the point of wanting it for themselves in a crazy way. Well, yes. We all know what a yandere is. Just a slightly evil goldfish. I know my next emote has to be the bite one though, because that was what we voted on. I still have no idea how I want that to look though. Because I've only ever seen like a couple types of bite emotes. But I don't know. I am more for cute emotes. I'm not a fan of like the gross looking ones. Occasional cringy meme troll ones are fine, but I don't want like a billion of those. Bite a whole hand. Biting into a waffle? Does that mean mama's yandere on food? No. Food is one of my love languages, so obviously I would share it. Yanderes don't want to share, to the point that they're willing to even kill you, the thing they love. I ain't doing that with food. "30 minutes." I'm just in a waffle mood. Waffles are amazing. Alright, I got to go pee. What happened? Huh? Trying to be a great asset to the company.
The back has returned to form.
The back has returned to form. The back? Cider, thank you so much for the 14 months. How are you doing? Long time no see. Oh god, my neck. You ever cough so hard that you feel like the back of your throat is somehow reaching the front of your mouth? I don't know how to explain this. What the fuck, Zorokin? It's almost like you don't even look at Discord. That sticker is not even that new. That sticker's been there for like a month. No, Mia's package? Oh! Thank you. The only bite emotes I've seen are like... Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh god. They're like biting an arm. Or they're biting like the top of someone's head. Oh my goodness. Fuck off. Alright, take care, Mischief. Have fun. Holy god. Haven't coughed like that. I have had one where your lungs feel like they're gonna pop out. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, literally, I'll barely be coughing. I'm not even like coughing really hard, but for some reason, I feel like the very back of my throat. And it like freaks me out a little. But yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what my future is gonna look like that far. It's not that I don't want to get married or be with somebody, but it's just like... I think I'm gonna be working a lot. I definitely don't really see kids being like... that clearly in the picture. But who knows, they might be. Like I said, I just want to live my life first. Haven't been able to do that at all, so kids are definitely not going to be a part of it for a hot minute, if ever. Definitely not a necessity, because I know there's people who are like, I have to have them. I'm not that type. Marriage is tough. I don't mind it. I would love to be married. With some of my exes, I wanted to be married like right then and there because I wanted to fully be with someone. Like for me, I don't think you need to be married. I think you could technically just stay with someone for the rest of your life without getting married, but I guess you might as well get married, right? There's just something nicer about being able to say like, oh, I'm married to this person, instead of just simply like being boyfriend or girlfriend or whatever. Something about that just does not come off as serious. My generation ends and my bloodline ends? Oh god. Yeah. Kids would be very useful for a lot of stuff. Should have taken half of their shit. Huh? Whose shit? I was never married. Who are the scorched? I need to kill them. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I feel like I'm just gonna want to keep doing stuff for my whole life, so... Survive 28 minutes without using your main weapon. Take a total of 1500. Oh, wow. Okay, I guess we can play Warlock and try not to use our main thingy. Alright, so I gotta turn off auto attack. So we're not gonna use that. And maybe we're not gonna do agony. Must extend our bloodline. Okay, which one's gonna be the most useful? I don't know how good phantom needles are. But we're gonna use them. Can't believe the only one that got that. Her exes ain't her piggy bank. No, as hard as it might be to believe, since I'm like a negative broke bitch now or whatever, I was the one paying for everything in like most of my relationships. All the guys I dated were sadly just broke boys. No ambition or anything like that. I tell you, I don't have rich friends or anything like that. It's just very average people, or less than that when it comes to like money, I guess. Because it's funny, like, because my mom and like a lot of Asians will say things like, make sure you marry like a rich person, rich man specifically. And I'm just like, yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna marry someone for that reason. If I marry someone, it's gonna be someone I actually want to marry. If they happen to be rich, that would have been nice to, like, you know, help out a bit, but I don't see that happening. I don't really see myself befriending people that are considered, like, rich at all. So, I doubt that's ever gonna happen. But that's fine. We will just make our own richness. I just want to be quote-unquote rich enough to literally not worry again about rent or mortgage or any of those bills. And food. What do you consider rich? Someone who probably has a little bit way too much more money than they need or know what to do with. So you could probably definitely pay for lots of years of rent and stuff in advance. Probably. Honestly, I really consider rich someone who is well taken care of for pretty much the rest of their life. Whatever they currently have can set them for life. You doubt someone rich ain't have to pay rent? Everybody has to pay rent. It's just when you're so rich, you definitely don't have to worry about what you're paying. Nah, you'd be surprised. Not all rich people are built the same. A lot of people actually get rich because they just don't spend on anything. Lots of people become millionaires because they just don't buy things. They live normal. They just don't spend, and they save and invest. So it's very likely you're gonna see rich people renting like penthouse suites and like stuff like that. They'll still be renting because, you know, they're not settling down anywhere. Not yet. And then other people move to places like Texas or something. Rich people aren't all just like, you know, people that don't give a shit about anything and like just buy all the most expensive stuff. Lots of millionaires got to be where they are because they didn't spend on anything. Well, I don't know about Western culture. That's just the mindset of a millionaire. They know not to buy stupid shit. That is literally what they all say. In all their books and whatever they want to say. Imagine buying stupid shit. Well, lots of people do. Buying stupid shit, doing stupid shit, all the same shit. Imagine paying the price for someone else's stupid shit. I won't deny though, in recent years, it would have been very fucking nice to have like a rich person just like take care of everything. Since I was the one who took care of everything every fucking time in all my relationships. Would have been real fucking nice to have someone else take care of something for me for once. But nah, I just see myself probably being fully independent for the rest of my life because I don't think I can rely on anybody else in that way. Not that I necessarily want to, but damn, I mean, you get tired of shit sometimes and you just want to be taken care of. Stupid shit. Smart toilet. We all know what stupid shit is. Get real. Anything you don't really need is always gonna be stupid when you can't afford it. If you can afford something, go ahead and do it. But if you are literally broke as fuck and you still gonna have bad spending habits, well, you know you're being stupid. The only time it's stupid is when you literally can't afford it. And you are putting yourself, like, in debt or borrowing money from someone else to buy it. Because you already know what stupid shit is. You don't need me to tell you. No, you don't know the context about that, Lumi. It was literally a conversation we had a few hours ago. That's the only reason I'm saying it, because Origin was the one who kept bringing it up. He's actually the one who has something against it, because he's the one who kept talking about it. I'm only bringing it back up because of that. Well, yeah, because it's stupid. It's literally stupid, so... Oh, I have to keep getting that to get rid of my HP. But I don't think that's gonna happen in here. It's better that you don't know. Shit, spray hot water to your face? What? How does that even happen? Because I didn't know how to operate it. Drinking toilet water again? What the fuck? I remember my friends told me they did that during like a girls' night with dares or something. Hey, it's the Castle Crasher song. I don't know if I want any of that. A taxi? Caller. Oh my god, I haven't even been collecting the ingredients. Toilet be squirting. Man, everything be squirting. I'll probably end at 10. I'm so tired. Ow! Miss 10, like half an hour. We'll come back in the morning. I'm gonna probably be here like all day tomorrow because I have nothing to fucking do. I mean, I can watch movies with Meaty. But I need to stream. I gotta do my job, quite literally. It's already 10. Well, daylight savings makes us have a 13-hour gap, Lumi. We are no longer a 12-hour gap. So we have an extra hour apart. You got a job? No, I'm talking about streaming. Imagine me having a job. I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. You have to prepare to go to work. Rip you. Well, at least you're making money, which is really the only upside of work. Well, not entirely true. I mean, some people feel fulfilled by having work, and honestly, same. That's why I'm really looking forward to making podcasts, because that's gonna be my work soon. And then eventually making merch someday when I know how to. Welcome back, Magikarp. Daylight saving is stupid? Yeah, I know. It's very stupid. They keep talking about ending it, but I don't know if they really will. Need to prepare the game. Alright, have fun. Good to see your internet being consistent. Oh yeah, I've noticed. Well, it is Spectrum. I guess Spectrum is known to do that. Wild thing is, I think I might have to use Spectrum in the future. Ugh. Never date an heiress? Well, the good news is I think I'm pretty much done dating. So I don't ever have to deal with any downsides of it. My buddy has been through some heartache recently, and I was just like, you know, I am so glad that I don't need to deal with that situation anymore. A rich girl because of family money? Ooh. They either have daddy issues or their ego is so fucking inflated. Same with rich boys, I guess. Anybody born into wealth. Very, very entitled and self-centered. Funny thing is, the most entitled and self-centered person I ever met was someone who wasn't even born into wealth. They actually started off pretty much with nothing. They're not even in wealth, but like, it's just crazy. Just crazy to see. And that's something I can never relate to because I'm someone who came from nothing. I still got nothing, and even if I get something, well, I definitely have more than nothing. More than I've ever expected to have in my life. At this point in my life. I never expected to be a content creator or anything. And I really regret not starting sooner, but how could you ever possibly know, right? But at the very least, I know that I'm not like them. And I think there's always that sort of relief in knowing you're not like those people. Without going in depth, she was a massive gold digger. Oh my god. That's kind of wild. Good luck, Lumi. Lumi skipping school to draw. Skipping school to make money. Yep. That's the way to go. Hello again, Kuri. What are you up to? Playing Final Fantasy? Money's good? Yeah. Like our convo last time. Fuck those people saying money ain't buying happiness. Only rich people say that because they are bored. But no poor person, or like in my situation, none of us are ever gonna think that. If we're gonna be depressed, we'd rather be, you know, rich and depressed than broke and depressed. Helping your parents? Hello, Nieru. How are you doing? Long time no see. So true. Yep, it is. The 8 to 9 hour combo was the best we've had in a long time. Yeah. Finally was able to get in here. Nice, nice. Hell yeah, long time. Long time for me too in general. I'm really hoping next year opens up better opportunities for me streaming wise. I had literally 0 opportunities this year, which is really fucking sad. But at least I met some very nice supportive members of the community. See, and that's the thing. When people are grateful for my streams, telling me it got them through like COVID or like stuff, then it's just like I must be doing something right, so I need to be doing it more. I need to be basically streaming more. If that's enough to help some people just have a slightly better day even by 1%, then I really should be doing it. Because I know it makes my day too. But fuck, it's so hard to get there, you know? Oh my god, Momo! Hello? How you doing? Resident Evil survivor? How long did you sleep for that day? Oh my god. You know what the crazy thing is? I'm not a stranger to staying up till like 5 a.m. some days, but like, I don't know what it was about that day. I needed to literally hibernate for a whole fucking day. I was so fucking dead all day. I was just like, why am I so tired today? Did I like stay up for 24 hours or something? Also, thank you, Momo. Crashed at night and woke up at 2. Honestly, I even if I wake up, I just feel so tired and heavy and I want to go back to sleep all the time. What do you mean 4 hours? Didn't Magikarp go to sleep at like 4? Am I crazy? I thought he went to sleep at like 4. Like, cause that's like when the call like ended. Went to bed at 5:30 and then woke up at 9. Made cash and passed out at 10. Then woke up at 2 p.m. Oh my goodness. 10 p.m. Ah, so that's why you got sushi on the second day. Holy moly. That is wild. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Same, honestly. I'm usually like that type of person sometimes where I'm like, ooh, I am going to get this food today. And then I pass out at like 4 in the afternoon and then it's like 10 p.m. and nothing's open anymore. I'm like, okay, not today. I was actually wondering if you ever play Final Fantasy. Actually, no. Don't know if I will. I don't think I'm really that interested in it. Mana, focus, and commitment and share fucking will. I think you mean fish. But yes. Oh god. I hate thinking of how many things I need to replace when I move. Oh, good thing throne is a thing. But I mean, since I'm not gonna be living alone, they're probably gonna have like essentials for the house, but I'm gonna need a new bed, a new desk, and everything again. Fuck. Still might need a new computer depending if my computer even survives the move. I don't even know. Got any Christmas gifts in mind for yourself? I added a couple of things on my throne recently. Voodoo asked me the same question. I told him, because I told him about these like weight things I wanted. So I think he might be looking to check that out. Because I'm really serious about my fitness right now. But at the same time, when I was adding stuff to my throne, it was because like I never really look at stuff because I don't want to want things because I know I can't get it. But then that day when I was looking at throne, I just saw like a couple of things that were nice and I was just like, oh god, this is dangerous. I added like a couple things and I was like, okay, no more. I saw this like really cute kimono looking like pajama robe thing and I was just like, oh, now that would be nice to have, and that could make for a nice picture set someday, you know. I do like cosplay type stuff, so when I feel comfortable with my image someday, I would definitely like to like take pictures. What do you guys usually do on Christmas? When I was back home with my family, we would all go to someone's house on Christmas Eve and just hang out there and eat. Similar to like Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving and Christmas are basically the exact same thing, except Christmas comes with gifts. Pajama robing. Go look at my throne origin and you'll see what I'm talking about. There's like this kimono pajama robe thingy. It's really cute. Yeah, just go look at my throne. It's there. You'll see what I'm talking about. It's so cute though. I will be moving later next year, like in summer. Because knowing the pattern of my landlord, they're gonna keep increasing rent. And my rent is already unbelievably like hard to pay right now. So I really don't need them to add a single cent more. Even though I really love it here. Better not be some S&M shit. Bitch, I'm not interested in S&M shit. I mean, I'm not interested, but I'm like, I'm not looking for people to give me S&M shit, bro. It's just a fucking like kimono pajama set or robe, I don't know. It has like multiple listings on Throne. It says like different things. Holy shit. That just scared me. Magic card, thank you so much for the kimono. What the heck? Why did that go off twice? Am I crazy? Why did it go off twice? The sound alert went off twice. S&M Origin can answer that. I don't really know how to explain that. No clue. Didn't want to steal Voodoo's idea. Because Voodoo asks me all the time. He'll ask me like, what do you want for your birthday or Christmas? I usually just tell people money. Because money is the most like useful thing for me. But yeah, I do have some things on my throne. Not too many things. There are also suggestions on Throne. Like there's a little tab thing where you can suggest gifts on there if you think like there might be something useful or nice for me. But of course I'm gonna reject it if I don't think it's something I want, or because it's usually like troll ideas. Like there's literally 2 suggested gifts right there from Zach. It's literally, one is a book about your cats and I'm like, I don't have a cat. And another one is a 75-foot long gummy worm or something. I'm like, yeah, no. I haven't rejected it yet, but it's just there. Yeah, well, Voodoo's not the type to surprise me. He will directly ask. Because he would rather I get something I actually want or need. Instead of like some random ass shit. The gummy worm sounds nice. You can't find the pajamas on Throne. Well, Magikarp just bought it, so it's gonna be on the gifters tab now. And it's now on my Twitter, I think, because anytime you guys gift me something, my Twitter automatically tweets it out. No, Origin just wanted to see what it looks like. You should go buy her the BP. BP is whatever though, not gonna lie. I don't really care about like cosmetics. But yeah, thank you so much, Magikarp. Yeah, so I can't really think of things I would need or want. That's why I don't really add a lot of stuff on there. And I know like a purchase like computer parts or like a computer are like way too expensive that I don't even want to put it on there. Even if it can be like a community funded thing. So yeah. What do you mean sus? What is sus about it? Literally, I'm the only person seeing it. I mean, I might take a picture with it one day when I feel confident, but it's comfy. It's like a pajama robe. The pic is more sus. Oh god, is it? I didn't think it was that sus. It's just a girl's body. Hello, Sky Zori. How are you? It's sus because me and Magikarp have similar tastes. Huh? What? What? What are you talking about? What does that have to do with anything, though? Thought we established we bros? Oh my god, the pose she's doing. Let me do my obligatory comment. Also, that ain't a pajama, that's some lewd ass kimono. Oh my god. Bro. You guys always make everything way more extreme than it is. There's nothing that lewd about it. It's like a regular ass robe. Hey Kasari, I heard kimono and was summoned. Yeah, Magikarp just gifted me a kimono that was on my my wish list. It's very pretty and cute. If you want to see it, you can either look at my Twitter because it just tweeted it automatically, or go to the throne and look at the gifters tab to see what it looks like. If it works, it works. What do you mean? Literally, your definition of lewd is skewed as fuck. That is hardly lewd. I'm still here, but kind of just tired, so not really typing. That's okay, Eva. You don't have to like explain yourself. You could always just chill. Hi, Kagami. How you doing? We're the internet. Of course, want to see things as more lewd than IRL. You want to know what the crazy thing is? This guy is very experienced IRL. And he's the one calling many things lewd online. For no reason. Say less. Leave it to chat to make it weird. Oh, yeah. As they do. I might get that for my GF. It would be nice to take it off her, bro. See? You see what I mean? Who's making shit lewd? Literally just you. Having a nice time though? I'm glad. Ah! Yeah, don't worry. You don't have to talk. Like, if there's times you don't feel like talking or anything like that, all good. How you doing, Kagami? Ah, la, 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 la. I need to not use my main weapon. Yeah, okay. We go again. Y'all don't even want to know the rice purity score over here? Oh. Who had the highest one? I think Origin had the highest one out of everybody I knew, right? Yeah, Origin had like 90 something. And you know, with all his fucking stories, I believe it. You have the lowest one? Oh no, wait, it wasn't 90 something, it was 30 something. The lower it is, the worse you are. The higher you are, the better you are. And Digi and Spark both had like 90, 91. Yeah, there you go. I totally forgot. What is this? What are all these bottles? You had like 30 something. I got one question about the kimono. Is the girl in it included? Unfortunately, no. You have 13? Oh my god. Y'all are wild. Very experienced. Damn, you and Origin really can be bros now. You guys can talk about lots of shit. My experiences have been purely vanilla for the most part. I don't know. Like, I think kinky stuff can be cool and fun, but I feel like I just don't really care enough to go out of my way for any of it. Not the proudest, but it's live. Yeah, I'm sure we're all not proud of everything, but it is what it is. This is so interesting. Is it? Oh, it's all just jokes anyway. What is experience? It's when you go live your life. I'm proud of my most endeavors. I can tell. This guy is very proud of himself. ESP is what you get when you kill a monster. Done way too much dumb shit. And I thought I had a lot of sex before, but I can't say I'm really proud of that either. Granted, it was with one person for the most part. So I had like a few partners sexually, but I just had a lot of sex with like one person. Like our whole relationship was just like a lot of sex. And even after that, there was just a lot of meaningless sex too. That's why I'm like kind of just out sex for my life. Like I just don't really care about it. Probably because of all the meaningless sex I had. Nah, my relationship with that one person was not really great. We were dating first, but then after that we were just pure friends with benefits, and that was just a really bad thing. You had a whole phase? How much Riz you got, bro? Well, the best time to have a whole phase is when you're young rather than like really old, I think. Not like too young, but I don't know. Like young enough before like you finally settle down usually. Riz powers have tremendously gone down. Honestly, was the small town boy that got way in over my head. This might mix it up. Oh, no wonder nothing's been working. Mix it up as it needs to update. Oops. Can someone refund that? No wonder. Why didn't anybody tell me the head pads weren't working? I didn't know. Every time I open Mix It Up, I just assume it's like gonna work. If it has an update, it won't work. But I don't know that until someone tries to redeem something and it doesn't work. Nothing wrong with a whole face? No, nothing wrong with that at all. Assuming it's not cheating on people, but you know, just not being in a relationship at all and just sleeping around. That's perfectly fine. As long as you're being safe, I guess. Yeah. Because people can interpret hoe phase very differently. They can interpret it as someone that's cheating on people. That's not okay. But being single and just sleeping around, that's fine. Yeah, even if it's not a phase. Alright, can someone test out a pat? But yeah, any mod here? Can you refund Sky Zori's horny redeem? Since it didn't go off. Hi. Oh god. Hi Norberto. How are you doing? Guess I never went through anything like that, and that's okay. You know, sexual escapades are not they're not really in direct correlation to the type of person someone is necessarily. But you know, you can kind of tell Voodoo's a good boy. Like, he's just kind-hearted, you know? He doesn't drink, doesn't smoke, doesn't sleep around. Not saying that people doing any of those things are bad at all. But, like, with Voodoo specifically, you just know Voodoo's a good boy. Like, he's nice. Like, legitimately nice. He's just a very caring person. I'm boring, bitch! I think a lot of people would rather have what you call boring than someone who does not have their shit together or someone who does way too much shit. It's totally fine. It's not the end be all. Yeah. You got refunded already? Oh, okay. Only cheated with myself? Oh, my. I'm honestly glad I didn't have a hoe phase, though. I will say I almost got into one because I was in a very depressed state. I'm not afraid to admit that. I was really brokenhearted when I moved here. So I gotta admit, I was looking around to be in a whole phase. I was so fucking sad that I was just like, I want to go and be stupid and reckless. I want to just bury myself into bullshit, stupid shit. So I started chatting people up, but thankfully I didn't do anything. And I already didn't want to talk to them after like just a couple of talks. Like, I didn't really want to talk to anybody after the first conversation. But I was like showing interest first, and then I was just like, nah. And I'm really glad I didn't do that. That's how you got into it? Yeah, I feel like that's how a lot of things end up happening. Like, I've never really been one to do really like reckless things when I'm sad, but there have been moments. Like, there was a period of time like where I was like really fucked up over something, and I drank like 3 days in a row. To be fair, I had a lot of jungle juice left over from like a small party I had, so I put that shit in my thermos to just hold it all in one spot instead of a bowl, and then I was just going to town drinking that every day. I just wanted to be happy. Oh my god. You made apple strudel? Ooh. How long does that take to bake? Took 20 shots when your ex left you. Oh, damn. Yeah, I think the most shots I took was like around something like that. 18 maybe? It was during my birthday, and I let my friends like... I forgot what I was doing it. I was like doing like one shot every something. Because it's been tradition to stream on my birthday for like, I don't know how many years now. Like maybe 4 or 5. Jungle juice is alcohol. Jungle juice is like a mix of stuff. So our version of jungle juice was my friends who came to my small party in my house, in my room, were the ones who made it. So it was like green apple vodka, some other type of vodka, slices of peaches and oranges, and Hawaiian punch. It was like really good. Like, I could down so much of that. Cause you know me, I hate alcohol, so anything that really tastes like alcohol or has the texture, that burning texture, I just hate. Which is why I just tend to go for like green grape soju and mix it with something fruity to like reduce that alcohol feeling and flavor as much as possible. But that jungle juice is fire. Straight up crashing and burning at that time, it was bad, got out of it, but it wasn't pretty. Yeah, I can see that. Thankfully. 15 minutes or so. I don't really drink though, that was just me being dumb. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really drink either. I could pretty much go my whole life, the whole rest of my life being sober. But I do occasionally like to have like a tipsy stream. I'm like a really fun drunk. But also, my body has been reacting to it differently over the past few years. So it's hard to say how I would react now. I mean, I'd probably still be the same. I'm not an emotional drunk though, which is funny. Because there are people that are emotional drunks. There's people who are very aggressive, angry drunks. And there's... I'm like a mix of a sleepy one and a very giggly one. That's haram. You're haram. I have no idea what I would do when I'm drunk. Probably sleepy. Maybe. Two loves in life are my cat and Jack Daniels. Hi, Flaccid Pancake. Welcome in. An ad just started though, so I don't know if they heard me. That's an emo on 7TV. That's sus. Huh? That was probably the last time I drank in general was like 6 months ago. Yeah, I think last time I did was like last year. I would drink, but first of all, it costs money to buy alcohol. And secondly, it's really not that good for me, so And it has like fuck ton of calories, and it will have even more calories because if I'm gonna drink something, it needs to have something fruity in it, which is like juice or soda or something. So it's gonna end up having even more calories. So personally, not drinking alcohol would be really good for me, but it's also really fun to just have that once in a blue moon drinky stream. You're more of a sleepy drunk? I get so fucking sleepy when I drink, which is why I hate the fact that drinking would be like such a great sleeping aid for me, but I am not going out of my way to fucking do that, you know? Doesn't only beer have calories? I'm pretty sure all alcohol has calories. Also, I have like that Asian gene where we don't really digest alcohol well. Hence our little red face Asian glow thing going on. So alcohol is a huge no-no for me, technically, in this point. Yes, Asian glow. Energy drinks. Beer has a lot more, but alcohol itself, yeah. Alcohol definitely has calories. Yeah. And my alcohol is definitely gonna have sugar added due to the mixers or chasers or whatever. Hard doesn't have much though. I don't know, man. Imagine anybody purposely looking at alcohol's calories. If anybody's actually drinking it, they're not thinking about that. They're just drinking. Literally anybody looking to drink is just gonna drink. They don't give a shit. Bitch, I don't know. Imagine anybody really going out of their way to know this. If you look at calories on a beer, you're not having a good day. If you're holding a beer looking for calories, you are probably should not be drinking at that moment, because if you're being conscious about something in that moment, that is not what you should be doing. Basically, there's just lots of reasons for me to not drink, but I'm not against it at all. But the main thing is I'm not gonna feel the best, and it costs money to get, first of all, and it's not something I need, like food, you know? And I'm at that point in my life where I literally refuse to spend money on anything that doesn't have a purpose, like a longer purpose. So food needed, because unfortunately we fucking get hungry, we need to eat. Rent, yeah, gotta pay for that. Bills, yeah. And games to stream occasionally. The only things I spend money on are all those things. Should probably put that bottle down. What bottle? Can't stop me drinking milk though. Sometimes you're curious while drunk and just read the bottle. Oh, that's true. But yeah. Most of the time people aren't really going out of their way to like go look at calories. On most things, because most people just wanna consume. Usually end up going down a YouTube rabbit hole. YouTube right now is making me like happy, but also making me have huge regrets about not being more in tune with my culture. I don't know how to fucking speak my languages. I don't know how to cook many things in my culture, and I want to fix that. That's what YouTube is currently making me feel. Like when I was younger, I used to hate being what I am. I don't know why. I used to like wish I was like a different ethnicity and stuff like that. It's kind of wild. That's how you know something must have been wrong for me to want that. Last time I want to say it was iron thrust, basically electronic thruster. I can now make a zeppelin with the balloon, a transformer, and some sheet metal. Oh wow. Last time I was drunk, I was watching a 2-hour video essay on Fallout. Oh my god. Yeah. Every time I've been drunk for the past like 3 or 4 years, it's usually just been on stream. Because I normally only drink on my birthday stream. And then maybe once more for like a random like fun tipsy stream. So only ever 1 or 2 times a year. But this year I don't think I drank at all. Oh god. Ah. That's great. Meow. Wonder if anybody's been keeping track of my sheet. I'm gonna check real quick. Oh my goodness. So laggy. Oh. No, I don't think anybody is keeping track. Okay. It's fine. I got it. Bum 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 bum. Straight alcohol affect the liver or kidneys more? Isn't it the liver? Because people get liver poisoning. Man, I am scared of getting any of these issues, like kidney stones and all these other things. I am feeling so conscious, like self-conscious about my health, because I don't want to go through something painful. I really don't want to go through anything painful. Like I can't. Like hearing people talk about their gallbladder and their kidneys and things, I'm just like, oh god. I don't know what I should be doing to prevent that. I'm just scared. Guess your liver's thank you for not drinking this year. I mean, drinking is okay in moderation. I only ever drink in moderation, which is literally like once a year. I know people want me to do drinking streams, but I just don't feel like spending money on alcohol. Like a bottle of soju is all I need, and that's like maybe $8, which is not that much, but you know, that $8 could really just go to something else. It just... I'm just so anti like anything I don't need right now. Including people. I don't need toxicity in my life, so I'm very anti that at the moment someone starts acting up. Drinking streams are overrated, speaking from experience. They can be, yeah. I definitely wouldn't do it just because someone else wanted me to. I mean, there could be a mix of me wanting to do it and the community wanting it, but most of the time, not really. Damn. What you need right now is S&M. Shut the fuck up. How long do I have to survive? 28 minutes? Holy moly. Achoo!
Achoo?
Magic card.
I mean blub blub.
Thank you for the dono. Oh my god. What's the difference with a regular kimono? I think this one is more for like comfy home vibes. That's why it says pajamas. Oh my gosh. Giga Chad fish over here. I didn't know a better way of wording that. Fish Chad? Giga fish? None of that sounds right. It does not have like the oomph you're looking for. It feels like it doesn't make sense that way. Giga carp? None of it sounds right. This one is shorter and you don't wear the sash thing. It'll look like pajamas. Because pajamas are comfy, so that looks comfy too. Giga carp. Giga carp has like a sort of nice tone to it. Holy shit, I have so much HP. Wait a minute, am I playing the swordsman? I don't actually know what character I'm playing. Fuck. Does it tell me? Who am I? I don't know who I am. Wait. Oh, there's barely any elites in this regular mode because I'm not doing agony. I'm like, why do I have like no abilities? Magic check. All right, you know what? I need to put this in the tracker. I need to keep track of the points. All right, the last one was Yato. Oh my god, there's so many. Let's see. Where the hell? Origin, Anon, Yato. Wait, who put Yato's name? Oh, that was the dono. Shit. I can't see shit on my OBS because my activity feed is just blank for some reason. So I have to go through like 3 different tabs. Okay, Cider's the last one. Oh my gosh. What does that put us at? That puts us at like 6100. Oh. Oh, we hit the thigh high goal. She 60. Alright, where's I don't know. What should we set the next goal number to? 500? I don't know. I just put the last few at increments of 500 because I have no fucking clue like what to think for goals anyway. You call it Magi for a reason. Magi's like cute. I would like to take this time to thank you for feeling the thigh review. No problem, brother. I'm so proud of this community. I know. Aren't they just adorable? Yeah, so the 6,000 goal was a thigh high review. Well, it's a thigh review, but I figured I might as well wear thigh highs for those because that looks way better. And it gives me an excuse to like slightly feel good about myself because I love thigh highs. So I'll get around to that eventually. I have to have a good day where I'm feeling myself, you know? Thigh high reviews with the kimono? Ooh. Well, I don't have the kimono yet, but I wonder how long that's actually gonna take to ship. Because I don't know where it's coming from. I don't know anything about that shit. It was just on Throne, so I just added it because I liked it. That'd be pretty fucking cool though. I don't know if I'm confident enough to show me in the kimono, but the thigh highs are definitely happening. As for our next goal, I have no fucking idea. I am very, very much out of goals, and I don't think I have any more creative juice anymore. Oh, thank you so much, Magic Heart. Sheesh. Y'all spoiling me. Imagine you might blast off if you did that. Huh? What? Wearing the kimono? It's not Team Rocket. Way out of ideas? I know, I also am. Like, I am literally so out of touch with, like, the streamer world right now. I don't know what people are doing, what people want to see. Like, I've stopped caring to watch streams or be part of any trends or anything. Not that I ever really cared that much, but, like, you know, I'm 0% caring now. Like, I full on don't care anymore. Like, I don't even care about growing on Twitter anymore because Twitter is just a shit show waiting to die. There's just so many things I don't care about anymore. I literally only care about my community. Whoever's here, whoever ever shows up and becomes a part of this, That's all I care about now. I guess I'm terrible at asking for anything. Yeah. Same. I can't bring myself to ask for stuff, even if I need something. So I like have to suddenly do things like just add things to my wish list without telling anybody. And if they want to buy it, then they can buy it. If someone asks me something, then that's just my in of answering. Let alone coming up with stuff. Yeah, I get that. It's okay. Origin somehow pulls things out. Armpit reveal? Hell no. You may have wanted that and paid for it all on your own, but I am not doing that. That is not gonna be a general reveal. Pull things out? Hey, yo. Any ideas, Zach? You watch lots of VTubers. Any sub goal ideas you got in mind? Sorry if my model is really scuffed at times. I honestly still don't know a proper placement for like my phone mount or my my mic and everything, because most people have their mic directly in front of their mouth, so my mouth is kind of covered. Maybe I gotta put my phone higher again. I don't know, man. Oh, hi, Ren. Good morning. Why? What the fuck? Why is that the first thing I saw? I don't know, Ren. I think you're just a magnet for weird. Was there an ASMR script reading? Not exactly, but you had the ASMR response thing. By the way, you guys can still submit stuff to ASMR because I haven't like recorded those yet. How you doing, Ren? ASMR stream, but you just pretend to mug us in the end stream? Oh. What? Remember that she still hasn't done stuff from last subathon? Well, the only things I haven't really done are just cosplay type things. And you have to wait a long time for that. I'm definitely not okay with cosplaying anything right now. Dark Souls is gonna be soon. I just need to feel okay streaming again. But yeah, should be happening by next week. NSFW scared with a friend. I don't have friends, Zach. But I am down for NSFW fan art if that's what people want. But honestly, I don't know if I want to do skebs at this point. I really don't like skeb system. I'm not gonna lie. I really don't like it. And they're honestly not much cheaper than just paying someone directly that you can talk to. Playing League on stream, doodling Pockies? Pockies? You guys? Well, if anybody agrees with any of these things, we'll see. We'll see. Would like to see what others like. We hit a thigh reveal goal, Ren. Remember you saying we need to hit that? Well, Origin said that too. Well, I mean, I guess everybody's saying it in their heads. Sorry, doodles? Like, what do you mean? You guys drawing me or something? A lot of people don't like to draw though. So it's probably, that would probably only be a handful of you. I mean, you can still do that. I don't think it needs to be a goal though. If only that many people would do it. Yeah, I'm not good at drawing either. Ooh, hallucinogenic. We wanted to hit the thigh goal. Imagine. Yeah, anything but NSFW. I kind of want to see how much HP I can get. Who the fuck is this character? I don't look like the warlock. Am I playing the fucking swordsman? Fuck. Wasted my time. Hockey Doodles is in you draw subs as their mental image in your head. Oh my god. I don't even have an image of people in my head. Actually curious what you think I look like? Man, I have no idea. It'll probably be funny. Oh my goodness. I feel like this could somehow be really weird. Oh my god, the Christmas version of that emo. Just above Magikarp flexing. Oh, yo, that'd be a funny fan art idea. You read fanfics we write at you? Oh god. How many people would actually write a fanfic of me though? Lucas! Oh my god. Very long time no see. How are you? Oh, I know Ren definitely would. See, there's some people who I know they would do a lot because they're the ones who usually suggest things. Has Dojin reading started? Yeah, I read. So the way Dojin reading is, I don't read anything out loud. It's just me reacting to it. I did read some the last time before you added any. I'm doing great, just an approaching deadline's killing me. Aw. Well, glad to hear you're doing great at least. I feel like that the script would have to be filter hard. Kisa S&M fanfic. I mean, I imagine that every day. I mean, I'm just kidding. I daydream a lot about me and Miri. Nothing kinky necessarily. Just very vanilla things. What's S&M? That's the second person asking, Origin. You need to teach people if you're gonna say things. I'm curious if mine got reacted to. Oh no, Zach. I did Dojin readings way before you even suggested any. It was like a stream way back. Salt and mustard? Ew. I'm not a sadistic person though, so I don't get off on hurting people. The most I would do is like hickeys and like light biting. I am not trying to see blood or stuff like that. I don't give a shit if they want that. I'm not doing it. Cause I'm not gonna... Someone has definitely shown an interest in masochistic things, and I don't want to be the sadist to that. Yeah. I'm all for like hickeys and like some light biting, but nothing where I'm drawing blood and bruising. I don't want any of that. Why did I double say? Saul and good man. Me who enjoys anything that can hurt me without drawing blood. Bruises be fun. Lip bite. Also, I'm not into like the choking thing on either end. Neither being the one getting it or doing it. Cause I feel like choking is a very common kink for some reason. And I'm just like, the amount of girls that want to be choked, I'm like, oh, no thank you. Not interested in doing or receiving that. See, I'm like a switch, but I am not particularly into someone having full control over me in any aspect of my life. Training a pure girl to be a good masochistic is very satisfying. You say this as if that is exactly what you did. But I feel like I could teach a class on this shrimp. I'm sure you can. Girls? I want to see men. I don't. I lean towards girls, but... Well, one girl, I guess. Choking with thighs? Now that sounds nice. Air restriction releases adrenaline and endorphins that are connected to the feel-good parts of the brain. Not proud of that. Here's the grip that you use for choking that is safe, but it's also very what's the word? Looking for loot. Well, yeah, that's what a kink is. All of this stuff is lewd. I'm just not into it either way. Pain or no pain, I'm just not interested in choking stuff. I do like the idea of tying up though. Not like full on like shibari or whatever, but like, you know, just some little tying up or chained up. No, it's not gay. Spooning with the homies and holding them tightly through the night just helps me sleep. I mean, that's fine. Nothing wrong with gay either. Chilling with the homies or being actually gay. All of that's good. We get a little tying up as a treat. Yeah. I like that. The idea of that. Coming at the wrong times. Voodoo's too pure for this world. It's not gay if you keep the sock. What? What in the hell? Oh! Now I'm getting stuck on a fucking tomb. What do you mean? It's always the right time. I'm gonna use S&M specific rope so it doesn't leave marks. I don't know if I'm ever gonna do it. Just because I have an interest in things doesn't mean I'm ever gonna do it. I told you, I am pretty much purely vanilla. I can't be bothered to go out of my way to explore kinks. I am too damn lazy for all that. Not even Cookie dough? Huh? The Lightning McQueen Crocs stay on in bed. Oh my god. Y'all are wild. I posted my pastry. That sounds so funny if nobody knew like that you were baking something. Like just the sentence just sounds really funny. Like what? Oh my god, hi Max, how you doing? Can you get a shout out for Max? S&M is nice, but make sure to practice safety and ensure so you don't want to hurt your partner or scar them. Well, yeah. The only sad thing is, as much as I like girls, I've never really had a lot of experience with them. Well, pretty much zero. But soon, one day, then my life will be complete. Sadly, yes, all my experiences is just with guys. Zero experience with girls. It's okay. It's just not meant to be yet. But soon. TM. How's a kink be considered a kink? I don't really know how to define a kink. But it's usually like outside of vanilla norms. Vanilla is just like just having sex usually. Not doing anything extra. But I guess some kinks can be pretty mild. But I do know that kinks and fetishes are different. A fetish feels like something you absolutely need. And kinks are just interests. I guess kings can include like clothings and assets because they're like interests, but just somewhat outside of just like not doing anything, which is basically vanilla. Ah! I hate this second phase. I hate the flying skulls. It just feels like they're like so hard to dodge. Oh my god. I can't believe I'm literally fighting with just one fucking 2 weapons. I don't even understand. Oh, excuse me. Why do I not have a single other skill? How do I always end up with only these 2? Surely there was elites that dropped some. Hand holding, hallelujah. Don't know how we got here. Let's just blame Origin for everything. Because I'm pretty sure it's true 90% of the time. Great conversation, start my day at work. Premarital handholding's your king. Disgusting. Lick a foot? Yeah, probably. That's probably a foot fetish. Mind are fetishes and not kinks. A fetish is like a must-have. Like you absolutely need it to like get off or something. A kink is not something you need to do like all the time, but something you would like to do. Leashes and collars, you can never go wrong with taking a girl on a walk, bruh. Remember I was talking about incentives? Oh, true. It wasn't necessarily because of the thigh reveal, it was because they started recommending other goals. Fuck. Okay, I don't need to use this character. Oh. Okay, I should remove my HP. Oh, I just need to survive 5 minutes with that? How the fuck am I gonna do that? How am I supposed to just remove more HP? So I joined martial arts because of fetish. Oh, what? Okay, let's see. Anything with HP here? No. Okay. Chicken adobo. And this motherfucker over here just saying random shit. Completely unrelated. Do you want to do agony? Kinda do want to do agony. Scary. This game looks nostalgic. Oh, like it looks like an old type of style. What would be the greatest thing to use here? Lightning, arcane rift, maybe arcane rift. Oh shit, never mind, it's too late. My attacks already went off. Well, let's just aim to decrease our HP. Reroll. Oh shit, it's probably not gonna happen anytime soon, huh? Fuck. Never going into my taste. Roll you an M. It's almost as if me saying I want to be railed by Kafka makes me sound sadistic. Eh? You mean masochistic? That doesn't sound sadistic. No, we all want to be railed by Kafka? No, I don't think so. Someone literally made a confession specifically about how they don't want to be railed by Kafka. And I am not kidding. They literally made it all about that. I'm a top. I don't want to be railed by anybody, to be quite honest. I like Kafka, but I don't have strong feelings about anybody in Honkai. I just don't. I don't have that trendy type of feeling in me. I'll play along with it though, but I don't really feel that way. I have a flail. Let Kafka just shove her whole. Ooh. Confession's still up? No, we read it. If you want to go watch those, just Just go to my announcements. I posted both links for Riz and confessions. Also, I don't think you guys even need confessions for you, knowing that you're just gonna say it anyway. Ugh, reaching size, she's a plumber. Bro is puppet maxing. Bro. Why do you have that? Remember, Magikarp has done things you wouldn't dream of. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna go play. Alright, I'll end in like 30 minutes then, since it's already 10:30. Might as well hit it on the hour. 30 more minutes, and then I'm gonna join you and play for like a little bit. And then check my roast. Last time I checked it, the meat wasn't too tender yet. Probably because I've been putting it way too low. But I just don't want the soup to fucking evaporate. Because that's happened a couple times, and that was very sad. So that's why I don't put up medium. Ooh, this is so good. I feel like chat's too much. No, I'm not leaving because of chat. I'm leaving because it's late. And I gotta get my Apex time in while I can, because Voodoo is not gonna stay up forever. 1 hour ahead? Yeah, it's 10:30 right now. It's okay, I'm coming back tomorrow morning, Ren. I'm gonna be here probably all day because I got nothing else to do. The only other thing I can do is go watch movies with Meaty, but it's fine. Don't have to watch with her every day. I'll just watch with her whenever I'm available too. We've been watching the Twilight series, and I'm not gonna lie, it's decent. It's not terrible. It's not like the worst thing, but like there are some moments that are just so fucking funny. Like calling Bella a dumb bitch for so much of the second movie. Like I literally, we're just both calling her a dumb bitch for so many moments in the second movie. You live 1 hour in the past from you while you're in the future. I'm in here once every other month. I have to turn up when I'm here. Yeah, I'm making like a pot roast. Kind of feel like I went a tad unhinged. No, doesn't phase me at all. So I don't think it was even there yet. But maybe that's also because I'm just not surprised anymore by neither you or Origin at this point, knowing without really knowing. Well, Origin has laid it all out there, so there's no surprise there what his experience is like. And you may not have laid it all out there, but I think you've said and worded things enough that we know. Should watch High Boy summarize Twilight. Kimono. Yeah, you saw Twitter. Yeah, so I just got gifted a kimono thing. So if you guys want to see what it looks like, just go to Twitter, I guess, because it auto tweets for me. Or I guess Throne if you don't use Twitter. So if you want to see what people have gifted me on Throne, you have to go to the gifters tab. You can't look at the wishlist tab. Wishlist is what's still there. Gifters tab is what has been bought. And of course there's like a little thing for people to suggest gifts if they want. Good, was slightly conscious of it. I try not to be. Oh no, you're fine. I mean, can anything you say get any worse than Origin talking about licking armpits? I think not, so I don't think anything gets worse than that. Like Origin and Zach like take the cake for like the worst type of things you can see in this chat. You're gonna make the armpits look like nothing? Oh god. Zach is like, challenge accepted. The amount of people that basically just said hold my beer to that is unsurprising. Hi, Yato. When we apexing, Yato? You gotta join me in Voodoo one of these nights. Well, that goes for anybody. Like, literally, if you see us in voice chat or you're not doing anything, open up Discord and see if we're there or what we doing. Just fucking let's all hop in voice chat and just chill. Fucking game. Who knows? Still gotta play Killing Floor with Magikarp and Voodoo. They haven't been able to play it yet. Now there's a Thanksgiving sale on Steam. Apparently, a lot of games are on sale. I'm thinking of buying that game with the two siblings. It's called like The Coffin or something. I think Coffin's in the title. And it has some like strange topics, I think. It's like $2 off, so it's like $8. Oh my god!
I mean, this seems appropriate to do now.
I mean, has there ever really been an a quote-unquote appropriate moment for that? That just happens whenever you want it to happen. Whenever anybody wants it to happen. Thank you for the Dono Origin. Probably be able to Friday if Voodoo is available. Oh. Yeah, Voodoo's available on Fridays. He's usually more available on Friday night. Or like the weekend nights. Yato, you got Killing Floor 2? Who has Killing Floor 2? That dono scared you? Oh god, is it that loud? Well, it's probably definitely wasn't expected. It kind of scared me too. A little bit. Ah, no. Did I just forfeit some damage? No! Make it louder? I don't think I can. I think that's as loud as it gets. And no thank you. Not trying to blow people's ears out. But it's like a 10 out of 10 headphone check. Definitely. Home Alone at 11 and heard moaning. It's not a ghost. It's just a, you know, just a vampire cat girl. Nothing bad. Hey, who played that? My dad just came in the room. The sun more. Oh, come on, Ren. You know better. You are a mod here. You know better. I don't, but I can buy it. Ooh. We gaming Friday night? Boys? Killing Floor 2? No headphones? Well, you gotta turn the volume down. Do not leave your phone unsupervised. Meanwhile, me at work. Yeah. What are these? Can't be recovered. Killing enemy. Oh wait, this is the same one. Yeah, I definitely want that. Sometimes I can't tell that it looks the same because of that huge green outline. Man, the thing for reducing my health is not there. The hell? It's a part of me that wants to troll my buddy with that in front of his GF and she'd find it flat out hilarious. So I was watching this one girl's channel earlier and she had a pretty decent riz, not gonna lie. She was like talking to a random girl and was like, hey, you look familiar. Have I seen you before? Like, I could have sworn we had classes together or something. I thought we had classes together. The other girl's like, no. And she's like, oh, really? Because I could have sworn we had chemistry together. I was like, oh, shit. That's pretty good. I see her, right? Right? I can't tell if her content is like staged or like actually random. Cause some people look like legit, like their reactions and expressions and stuff. So sometimes she'll like go up to random people who are like clearly dating, like a couple, and then she'll be like, "Can I take your boyfriend slash girlfriend on a date or whatever?" And it's just like so wild. She got that second year of high school chemistry riz. Probably 50-50. Like I saw a comment where someone said like the people know that it's fake and that it's on camera after the fact, but I don't really know how true that is. Yeah, but the one who she said the chemistry riz to, they looked very like uninterested or something, even though they were flustered by it at first. But yeah, I'm not really sure, because their reactions, expressions look like quite legit. Like they look bothered at first. I question if most things are real or not. Exactly. There's some stuff that is like so obviously fake though. Like the nicest damn thing happening and it just happens to be recorded. Someone dancing to the beat of the song playing in the exact video you're watching and staring at it. Mm-hmm. What kind of videos do you guys like to watch? Like what kind of content? I mainly love to watch food videos. And it's sort of like random, like relatable stuff about anything in life, situations. Ah. Oh. If I survive this run, it should end at the exact time I'm planning to end. God, I'm so slow. I have no movement speed. Giving money to this homeless man and constantly being recorded at 4K 60 FPS. I can't believe it. I mean, some people definitely would record themselves giving someone homeless money. But depending on how often they do that and what those homeless people react like, sometimes someone's channel is just full of people being nice, which is so not realistic. There's no way you catch everybody that just happens to be nice. Anything food, science, weird, comedy, random. Oh, I see. Sounds about right. Normally when Markiplier like plays a scary game or something, I like to watch those. Mostly. I don't watch every single video of his because there's certain like games that don't look appealing to me to watch, but I love the 3 scary game series and anything FNAF or FNAF fan made. And then like just some random indie horror games that just are so interesting. Not exactly like jump scares or like scary or unsettling, but very interesting stuff. Is a hood or mood? But yeah, fucking king of FNAF. I just love those horror games I usually watch on Twitch. Yeah, because it's funny seeing like Twitch chat and things like that. I used to sometimes. Like when Parasocial came out, I liked watching like some streamers because you like to see the different reactions to it, and you're more likely going to be able to find it happening live on Twitch than YouTube. The Kidnap was such a terrible game, not gonna lie. It's made by Chilla's Art as well, and it literally came out like only 2 months after the Parasocial game. That one was really bad though. Asun streamed it in Discord for us. He was like telling us that about it, and then he was like, I'm gonna stream it right now. Like he literally just bought it and streamed it immediately, and it was very bad. It was a stupid game, I must say. But you know, it's very much on the same energy as scary movies that tend to have like the stupidest like reasons for why the killer or people are doing bad things. I feel like it happens so much in scary movies. It's not even like necessarily like, you know, villains tend to have very bad reasons for doing their villainous shit. But it's not really like stupid. It's more like sometimes they think they're doing something good, but they're just tunnel visioning so hard on it that they're not seeing like the actual repercussions. And some people are like getting revenge or something. But other stuff in like scary movies have like the dumbest fucking reasons. I can't think of any at the top of my head because I don't normally watch those, but the amount of times I've seen that happen is funny. Cartoon clips, games. My shorts were showing me a lot of like K-drama and movie clips, but now it's not. Now it's kind of like back to normal. So I guess it depends on just like what I'm watching. People freaking out live has a certain appeal. Yeah. Phasmo, I don't know why people like it. It doesn't seem scary. It just seems very boring to me. Hello, Stu. Aren't those games inspired by true events? Maybe. I have no idea. But yeah, The Kidnap by Chilla's Art is definitely one of the weaker games from Chilla's Art. I haven't seen every single one, but you know, Parasocial and Closing Shift were good. Karaoke was good. Kidnap was just really bad. Your shorts lately has been Mythbuster reruns. Someone who does like point of view shorts, he was like showing some where he's watching like scary TikToks, and I was like, oh nope, fuck this shit, I'm out. I scrolled past that so fast. I was like, I do not want to see this. Basic just games on YouTube. My comfort YouTuber doesn't even really like the game that they play, so it's even weirder. Huh? Like one game or like all their games? Okay, so I know everybody says that for YouTube it's better for you to just do one type of content on the channel, although a lot of people have been able to luckily do their variety, even if their variety is like not always the greatest. Like someone may have been known for like doing games, and their games probably it's what set them off, but then they started doing vlogs, and the vlogs don't get as much views or stuff, but they're like big enough that they do still get a decent amount. Do you guys prefer people to just do the one type of content? Like if they were a gamer, you just want to see games, you don't want to see vlogs on that channel? Or would you just be like, I might watch it because I like the person? Or like if you don't like vlogs, then you just avoid looking at the vlogs, but you still like watch the person when they post games? Because some people do like unfollow when you start doing like other types of content. Same thing as like live streaming. That's one of my worries and concerns about when I really pick up YouTube stuff. Like I play games, but I'm not like full on like let's gamer, let's play. They already made their platform off of a specific game, so the variety content doesn't do as well, sadly. Luckily they play with friends when they upload, so they still have fun. Here it is. Dedication. Remove my HP. Usually if the vibe is good, I'll usually watch. Playing games is better than a single game because it's not sustainable for the long term. I think that's debatable. Some people are still like going through with their one game like the Genshin content creators. They do variety at times and collabs with people, but they are still they're still doing so well just purely streaming Genshin. But that's like, I don't know. It's not every Genshin streamer or stuff like that, but it's a lot. There's still quite a lot of people, not even just a handful. I don't really understand that though, for me personally, because I just feel like it's very boring to watch. So I can't really understand someone that is that interested in watching it for so long. Because Genshin's the type of game where you're playing it already, so it just does not feel that satisfying to watch someone else playing it when you've already done it. But I do understand, like, watching because you just like the person already. Like, originally you might have been watching because you wanted Genshin tips or seeing different characters and stuff you don't have. But I think over time it's just simply because you like that streamer. But yeah, there's basically just still people playing the one thing and being very successful still. You know, that was people with Minecraft and things. Apex streamers, they have their Apex community, so people that want to watch Apex will still keep watching you. Like, I like to play a variety of games, right? But I'm not known on YouTube for anything yet. I don't have very many videos, and I don't even really like the content of the videos I do have on there. Like, the videos I have on there are funny, like, and they do give me a good laugh, but at the same time, yeah, it's like what you guys said before, very clickbaity type of things, but not even like clickbait I like. Clickbait is normal for content, but honestly, it's not even really just clickbait for my videos. My videos just have like stupid things, like stupid captions and titles. And well, that was full on like my editor's humor and interests, which don't align with mine. Like, as much as those videos do make me laugh and stuff, I just don't feel comfortable like being known to have those things. Being pigeonholed into one specific thing just seems frustrating to me. I'm just a viewer. Yeah. So you're probably the type of viewer that enjoys variety more than watching someone do one thing. Because there are lots of viewers that only want you to do one thing, and they will leave the moment you do something else. Which is very discouraging for someone who wants to get away from a game they don't like anymore or never liked in the first place, or just want to do variety. And I'm someone that's definitely experienced that. But I don't care anymore because I know my numbers are not gonna ever really be that high anyway, for now. The goal is always to keep growing, but without putting work into something like YouTube or TikTok and stuff and doing something crazy, which that will never happen because I don't know how to do something random and viral. So I have to work on other platforms. Yeah. Honestly, I don't care about the game as long as I can fuck with that person I watched them. Yep. Yeah, so that's the thing that's nice about like live streaming. You get to actively engage with the community, and you know they don't really care because you already have this community. But the thing about me is that my YouTube really isn't. My YouTube is pretty much considered a new account. But so far, most people have followed me because of like the silly little like clips we have already on there. And I want to do podcasts, but I do want to post like some gameplays and things eventually, and still more of these like silly VTuber clip type stuff. So I'm worried about how my channel's growth will be from like just doing this variety from the get-go, but that's what I want to do. If it doesn't do that well, I'll figure it out. I mean, there's other VTubers that have done that. They have done like a huge variety from the beginning, and they're doing very well. I think as long as they're just really consistent with it and the quality is there, I think it's fine. Because I'm really hoping to hit YouTube partner next. That's my next goal. And I really am looking forward to making the podcast because I really just like chatting. I think that is like, it's really a broad term, but like that's my niche there, talking. Hi Sam. I have to look at stream to see people are alive. Steam? Yeah, I don't know what method you use for notifications or anything like that, Sam, but Discord might be better bet for you for more consistent notifications than Twitch. Except League and Valor. I feel that. Experimentation isn't a bad idea. Yep. Variety is the spice of life. Sam's in my Discord. He just might not have the notifications on. Yeah, sadly, Twitch notifications are really bad, especially if I go inactive for a while. So, if you want a much better notification for my streams, I highly suggest keeping the Discord on. I don't know if you can disable it from other chats. I really don't use the everyone tag except for my going live tweets. Like you might notice in my announcements channel, I literally never tag anybody because I just really don't like to. Don't look at your phone much. Oh, okay. Yeah, when you're gaming like on PC or something, you barely look at your phone. So I don't really know how else that would, what else you can do. You can mute basically everything but everyone, yeah. Honestly, I get headaches from watching someone play League or Valorant. Why is that? Is it because like the type of game it is, or the way the people are acting? Probably that, right? Because they're really toxic and meh. Holy shit, is that Cadence? Long time no see? Yeah. How you been? I know people are live when they're on VTube Studio. Yeah, typically, yeah. That's what my friend said to me too. Valorant and League have so much shit on the screen. Yeah. That is true. I remember when I first streamed League years ago and I had face cam. I had no fucking idea where to put it. Cause I know other streamers like it was always on the bottom of the screen, either on the left or right side. Been okay, sorry I haven't been around more. Well, you don't have to apologize for anything. No, you just take care of yourself. Always good to see you. I am doing probably a bit better than usual. Can't say life has been the most easy thing. But we'd be hanging in there. Ooh. Okay, so gray is wine. People are toxic. So much is going on. It looks boring. A lot of people say Apex looks boring, which is kind of also partially why, even if I could stream Apex, I kind of feel bad to stream it and don't want to. Nobody ever really seems that interested in it, and nobody can like talk about it because they don't play Apex. They don't know anything about it. Yeah, and people say Apex doesn't look that appealing. It's not like, you know, flashy and colorful like Valorant and Overwatch. Okay, well, whatever. I have to end here anyway, so that was the perfect time to die. Yeah, so I may not stream every single day, but I'm definitely trying to stream more. So I'm gonna end here because it's 11 p.m. and I want to get my like couple hours of Apex in with Voodoo before he sleeps, and then I'm gonna come back in the morning after I wake up and eat. Whew, it's like very movement based and it's fighting game player. I love movement. Yeah. Movement is very important there, but I don't I don't move. I don't do any movement stuff because I don't know how to. But it's okay. Okay, thank you so much everybody for coming in. Thank you guys for all the subs and bits and the gift. Oh my goodness, that kimono is so fucking cute. Thank you so much. I can't wait to get that. And thank you for hitting goals and stuff. Ooh, I came at the end. Yeah, it's like 11 p.m. so I need to go check on my pot roast and get in my last few hours for the day. It's nice to see you again. Talk more later. Yeah, of course. Always good to see everybody. Imagine she just streams the entire time I'm at work. I'll be here tomorrow a lot earlier because I'm gonna start in the morning. Everybody is probably gonna be busy doing Thanksgiving things. Meanwhile, not me because I don't have anybody to celebrate with.
Cadence just resubscribed for 5 months. Raging underscore Magikarp gifted a tier 1 sub to Cadence.
Thank you for gifting.
They have given
Cadence
152 gift subs in the channel.
And we hit the thigh high goals. We still haven't picked out a goal for 6500, but feel free to drop any in Discord if you can think of any, or come back tomorrow and try to think of more. Maybe I'll browse Twitter for something, but most likely not, because I don't mindlessly scroll Twitter or anything like that anymore. Like, I'm frankly too tired to think about like content. Frankly too tired about that. Omega Rich Daddy. Oh no, no. Don't call him daddy, he might run away. He will 100,000% run away. Just say blub blub and get on with our days. Okay. All right, guys. You take care. You guys have a lovely rest of your day / night. Have a great sleep for those going to sleep. Good luck with work. Rest of you. I'll see you probably in like a little less than 12 hours. Maybe like 10 hours. I don't know time. Whatever. You'll see me when you see me. And I'll see you when I see you. And